Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. I have Demos and Pib on the line. We're gonna be driving across Europe doing truck stuff. Hi Pib, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, thanks.
Cool. And Demos is going to get snackage. This is my
Hell
truck.
yeah.
It's purple. Surprise, surprise. So,
Alright,
I'm assuming I have to pick the missions because I'm the lowest newbie here.
I think that's the case, yes. So, what kind of job are you feeling tonight?
Um, Train axles?
Train axles. That's very specific.
You're a training axle.
Haha. Train axles. I like the look of this thing. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
So this one is Ostrava, Czech to Cologne, Denmark.
Ah, we're going from Czechia to...
Not Denmark, Germany.
Denmark.
I hate that Denmark's or Germany is listed as D. That always confuses me every goddamn time. Alright, set GPS destination. Get me there.
I'm currently just buying trailers for all my garages.
Load faster. Okay,
Oh.
did it put me in the right place first off, or do I have to quick travel there? It did. It. What? Ah. Cologne was the first what? It listed Cologne first though. What? Job market. Freight market.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I totally forgot. Demos, you had mentioned this at the start. We were both in Cologne to start with.
Yeah.
I was just very confused that I was in Cologne. I thought it teleported me to the end.
Wait, so you got
Anywho,
confused by my icon being...
I got confused by my brain not being awake yet. Okay, quick travel. Yes.
I shall quick travel as well.
Time to get the job done.
Okie dokie. And away we go.
Turn right. Turn right, and then turn
How's my
left.
truck looking? Good?
It looked like a
Okay.
truck.
Turn left.
Like a truck?
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now
Okay,
finished.
freight market. Train
I'm just gonna
axles.
follow Demos.
Let's see. Do I want a flatbed, a flatbed, a flatbed, or a flatbed? Or a flatbed container, flatbed container, flatbed container, flatbed container, or flatbed container? I'm gonna go with flatbed.
Are you sure?
It's my final
Are you
answer.
Sure.
Okay,
need to
job's
get
up. You
a
guys can take it now.
flat-
So flatbed is 43k. Flatbed container is also 43k. I'm gonna go flatbed container just to be contrarian.
Okay.
But didn't Finn also take a flatbed container?
No, you just took a flatbed.
Ah, well, I'm taking the flatbed then. as well.
I think a blue flatbed.
I'm taking a yellow because that matches my truck.
Why, so it does. Saw a yellow
taking
streak
blue.
flying by. You have so damn many lights on the front of that thing. So
I need
many
more.
lights.
I really wish the Scania could maintain that many lights, but no.
What do you mean maintain that many lights?
Well, I'm not given the option to get a front grille with 30 billion lights on it. It's just not in the customization options.
What do you
That
mean?
is-
But I am driving a Scania. Do you mean your own truck?
Turn
I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm on a daft truck. Oh, fucking dumb.
I was gonna say, I'm driving
Traffic
Castlevania. Look at that. Your brand describes you, if.
Go
Daft?
straight on.
Yeah.
What do you
Add
mean
it.
daft describes me?
You
Oh.
son of a daft.
See?
Fuck. I was looking back. I didn't realize you had stopped. God damn it.
See? Daft.
So, thus begins the evening.
Sorry.
I already have 12% trailer damage and 1% cargo damage. What the hell, man?
You might as
Alright,
well
well-
just restart. Just reload up.
Fuck it, it's fine. 1%'s not gonna kill me. Also,
I actually
No,
got
it
it
will.
worse than you did. I got 2%.
I just hit the quick save button, so screw you guys.
Oh my fucking
That's right,
God.
I never adjusted my seat, so I can't see my mirrors in my truck.
Keep right, and then exit
See, this
right.
is why third-person view is so dangerous.
It is...
Exit right.
So how was everyone's week?
Thankfully, incredibly slow due to the fact that no one knows what the fuck they're doing.
It's been fairly
what do
good.
you mean by that?
Massive organization-wide change-up, including multiple layoffs. No one knows what they're supposed to be doing, and there's like very little guidance from management, and we're trying our best to keep everything running as well as we can.
Well,
But we're losing a good chunk of our support team, so we don't really know what the next steps are. So pretty much all work is ground to a halt.
That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
At least I can say mine has been the opposite. I've been tasked with recording stuff for social media.
Ooh, that's fun.
It's actually been super fun, honestly. I've been laughing of everything that I've been given to do.
That's right. You were tasked with reading all of social media for some reason.
Yeah, 1 week of TikTok so I could learn into it. And that 1 week is over, so I have uninstalled TikTok now.
Probably for the best.
Amazing. Wait, don't you have to post stuff
Whoa.
to TikTok then?
You son of a dick!
No,
What?
not yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, did someone crash you?
I
Oh,
was
fuck.
I was trying to pass a truck, and he's like, "Oh, hey, this is a perfect time to swerve directly into the passing truck." Bye, Pip.
I am
What
so
the fuck?
used to American Truck Simulator, where it is
My
impossible to tip yourself over. I was so used to it.
It's not
And now-
impossible, but
I was watching you flip yourself back and forth, rocking the back end of your trailer, trying to flip yourself, and then you're like, "Oh, surprise, surprise! I flipped myself.
I
What
was
gives?"
not trying to flip myself.
You were on half of your wheels the entire time you passed me. Now I'm at 3, 12, and
And then
2,
continue straight on.
thanks to passing jerk bags.
This is not going well.
Go straight on.
Right, straight. Forgot about straight.
I almost just smashed into that. But it could be worse. We could be laying on our side.
True.
Laying on your side is good content.
To watch.
Exactly.
So I'm the one that's supposed to be on their side.
I mean, I'm not saying it, but
crossing?
Damn tolls.
Oh, it's just a toll? Okay. I'm actually going to go to the far side, because I need to nap.
Oh, actually, same here.
Oh, am I the only one that doesn't need to nap? Interesting.
Question is, can I nap here? And it does have a line for it.
There's a line to nap?
Yes.
Just nap in line then. What's the point in waiting in line to nap?
It's a
You can just
special
nap in
napping
line.
line. Alright. My nap is complete. In the correct line.
Was it an actual nap or did you just inject coffee?
I injected coffee straight in the veins.
I
So,
see.
so
I see.
technically I broke the law because that was the napping line, not the coffee injection line.
True. True.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take a different nap elsewhere because the game is not registering me going on this bloody line.
Were you on the left line or the right line?
In the middle line. I
Ah.
am right underneath the icon.
The napping line were those like 3 long truck lane things on the left side of that?
Yeah, I mean those, but it's just not registering it.
Weird.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it at the next stop. Oh, now it does it at the very end. Oh well, I'm already out.
I believe the traffic authorities actually expect me to go around this turn at 40k.
It's more of a strongly worded suggestion.
Backed by the laws of physics.
Also that. You know, the whole flipping situation you experienced earlier.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Well, counterpoint, I did not flip, and I went at 50.
Fair.
Destroyed with facts and logic. Oh, so this isn't one of the automatic lines. It's just... Ah, I see. God, I hate toll booths.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just use a pass or whatever.
Some of them do have that, I noticed.
Yeah, some of them do, but only like half of them.
Hi, Gila.
There's no way to know unless you actually go into the lane that doesn't have the Euro symbol.
And if there's no bar there as well.
Oh yeah, if there's no bar there, well then, yeah, you can just go. But if there is a bar, then you're rolling the dice. And it is not in your favor.
Damn loaded government dice. Oh, I just saw a warning sign for photo and 4 speed. So I'm slowing down.
It's a good thing I have so much money. Otherwise, I would be quickly draining it from crashes.
Those toll booths are a whole lot of effort to go through for $11 in fees.
They are.
That's why the telepass was invented.
I mean, hell, we have those in Minnesota. We don't actually have toll booths, but we've got a fast lane during rush hour. And it's all enforced by... I don't know if they do GPS tracking or if they do something along the lines of near field that's not very near.
Video.
Oh my god, there's bloody traffic
Go
here.
straight on.
There's a lot of it, yeah.
And there's just a stupid ass fucking truck that just won't move.
And that's the one you happen to be behind, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's usually how that goes.
It's like he's just stopping there for like a bloody ass nap.
Maybe he is. Are you in the napping lane?
No.
Well, then he's
How do
breaking
you
the
know?
law.
I am gonna try to stop in the napping lane here though.
What is this?
I mean, you'll never
No.
know if you're in the napping lane unless you try to nap.
True.
Or if there's a sign that says napping lane, I suppose. But it'll be a little too obvious.
Go straight on.
Well, this is pretty. This is pretty. Bark cloth. Alright, third person driving's hazardous.
Did you just smack into the railing or something?
I narrowly avoided smacking into the railing.
I told you it's dangerous.
That's why you should go in cinematic mode.
No. No thanks.
You should go into that camera where it's just like a close-up view of your tire.
7, I think.
Is that
Yes,
7?
exactly.
Yeah, that's 7.
Yeah, there's just drive in cam 7 with the tire down.
It's a nice shot. It definitely makes sure that you keep on the line. It's also really
It
loud.
sure
'cause
does.
It puts your ear right up against the engine.
Sure does. Sure does.
Go straight on.
Oh, I seem to have lost my gears.
Oh, I thought you said
What?
lost your keys. I'm like, how are you driving?
No, I lost my gears. May have smacked into a toll booth because I didn't have engine braking active, so I braked much slower than normal. I'm just gonna enable that real quick, don't mind me.
I don't remember if I have engine braking enabled or not.
The retarder on.
Yeah.
I know I have mine off because honestly that doesn't brake as well for me and it tends to flip me out more.
Huh. I remember really enjoying it in ATS, but I don't think I had it enabled in ETS.
Oh, in ATS is honestly, it's my one for sure way. If I want to flip my truck, just have the engine retarder on.
Really?
Yeah, and it will somehow just flip everything if I try to turn and brake.
Have you tried not doing that?
Like even at slow speeds, it will just like send the cab flying, and I'm not sure why. So I just decided to stick with manual braking.
That is very weird. I'm gonna turn on my lights because everyone else has their lights on. I'm gonna remember which button is turning on my lights. There we go.
I think it doesn't buy me for everything, so all my lights, my wipers, everything is all on my controller. It's very nice.
I thought you were saying they're all on one button. I'm like, okay, just start toggling through all of your settings at once and hope one of them sticks.
Yeah,
Hi Trix, how you doing? We're trucking tonight. I was actually gearing up for a space-themed What the Friday, but then all of a sudden I get a message of truck,
Rock.
so it's gonna have to be another night.
Matrix.
So apparently there's a slider that's just called braking intensity.
Demos, do you have that up to like 1,000%? Is that why you keep flipping?
I actually have no idea what it's at.
I maxed mine because it was at half. I was like, why would I not want to brake as fast as physically possible?
So you'll end up flipping a lot more.
Again, I ask you, why would I not want to have my braking as high as physically possible?
That sounds like content. Got monitor working enough for now, that's good. Oh no. Broken capture card. That's unfortunate. I know you were looking forward to that. Is it broken, or is it just that you're having a hard time getting set up with the way that you need it? Broken GPU. Ah, that's a problem. Am I somehow in the lead?
Yes.
Because
Oh,
I kept having issues going to sleep or injecting coffee.
Weird. I know that you restarted at the beginning there, Pip, but I'm really shocked that you haven't blown past me again. It's kind of your deal.
Yeah, I'm not having a great time. I keep flipping. I'm gonna be real with you. I keep flipping.
Well, knock it off.
I'm trying.
I don't have issues with flipping in this game. My only issue.
I've only been playing ATS recently, and there it's significantly harder to flip.
Huh. Weird.
I really got to be careful.
Because I also don't have flipping issues here.
Maybe it's just my DAF truck. Maybe my DAF truck just sucks and is like top heavy. I don't know.
Maybe it's either top heavy or you've got like very springy suspension and it's just gonna bounce in you.
Maybe I just need to try a different truck.
Volvo.
Scania.
Scania are good trucks. Maybe I'll switch.
Nope, that wasn't the button.
Gila, that.
Yeah, but if I try and turn at 130k, it's just instant flip, even without braking.
Yeah, but how turn are you talking? Because I typically
I'm
slow down
talking-
below 130 when doing a sharp curve.
It wasn't sharp. It was like a moderate curve, I'd say.
Disbelieve.
Oh, am I getting press X to doubt it?
You are indeed.
Sigh. Nobody believes me.
You do kind of have a reputation.
No, my reputation is flipping, not lying. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Your reputation is driving well above safety standards.
Yes, that
And
doesn't
then
mean I'm
believing that you
lying.
shouldn't have a problem with that. So not lying, just grossly overestimating what should be physically possible.
I mean, it's completely fine in ATS. I don't see what's
Grossly
wrong
is
with
an
it.
understatement.
Well, good luck with that, Trix. I hope that works out, because a dying or dead GPU is no fun, especially loose
Oh,
cables.
yeah, no fun.
Although thankfully GPU prices are finally coming back down to almost normal.
Yeah,
I
mine
might
are.
honestly be getting a new GPU soon because my GPU is having a very specific issue, and I know I'm starting to think it's the GPU because I have now swapped the monitors around using completely different cable, using a different ports. I went from HDMI to DisplayPort, and it only happens on my main monitor.
Huh.
Where it just flickers like it lost signal for like 2 seconds or so. It flickers, and then it's back to normal, and it's at random.
Oh, that sounds unfortunate.
Mm. And I switched monitors, seeing if it was a monitor, but no, it's not a monitor. So I figure it might be the GPU just dying on me.
Very possible.
Wow, that was a close call. I was
you
going
about to flip?
150, 160, something like that, and all of a sudden a cop pulls in from the on-ramp, like right next to me. That could have been a very expensive speeding ticket.
And Trix is the issue. That sucks though.
Yeah,
Hope it also gets figured out soon.
perpetually loose cable is rough. But I mean, sounds like you've done everything you need to do to figure out where the problem is, and unfortunately the problem is the most expensive part.
Keep left.
Puppy.
I actually had that
Come
same
here.
problem with my my VR. Like a couple months ago, something like that. I was having problems with it. It would not give me the audio devices. It kept crapping out in the middle of playing, that kind of stuff. And I did everything under the sun to try to fix it. And I eventually narrowed it down to the issue's got to be with the cable. So I contacted Steam support, and they gave me a new cable, and suddenly it's working. Go figure.
Nice.
So thankfully it was
this-
only the $150 part instead of the $1,000+ part.
You lived this time, cop. You were saved by the other slow trucks.
Stupid speeding violation by camera. Didn't see the friggin' sign.
So I may be buying a Scania right now.
Ah. See, we're all in the troubleshooting mode tonight. You're buying a new truck to see if it's your truck causing you flipping problems, and
Yeah,
we're all dealing with various cabling problems.
I may be having issues with this truck.
But see,
Small.
after you buy a new truck, and that if that keeps happening, you have to start reevaluating your driving tactics.
Yes, I will. And that will be very, very sad.
Air quotes, I will.
Right.
So it seems like Scania has the most powerful engines.
Volvo and Scania should have the same engine, honestly. Because I think those two are the ones that are made out to be the toughest one.
The R and the S.
Yeah, I think it's the Scania S and the Volvo Globetrotter XL, whatever.
Oh. Scania S looks pretty nice.
Goodbye, cop.
You know, this is a whole lot of near pitch black nothingness right now. Quick, someone reload the save so I can have time of day.
If I reload the save, you'll have just longer night.
That damn.
Maybe what you need is rain.
No, thank you.
What do you mean I don't have any spaces left in my garage?
I think that might be self-explanatory. Oh, I think I actually have an exit coming up here. Either that or it's a really sharp turn. Ah, it's a sharp curve. Okay.
Now, I did have to abandon the job, so I won't be completing it, unfortunately.
Okay.
I what can I say? I was just flipping it left and right, center. I don't know. It was just unmanageable. So I wanted to drive at a normal speed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's generally how you do things.
So, my company does things different. We're courageous. Like Apple, when they removed the headphone jack.
Right.
Yep. Takes courage.
It does indeed take courage to do things wrong so confidently.
Beautiful.
I don't like this hill. This hill's bad. This hill's bad and or my truck is bad. Both are very possible.
I say both.
I'm struggling at 55 going up this hill.
Keep left.
Who's flashing me? Who's flashing me? Ah, there's the Deimos name finally coming up behind me.
Just look behind you quickly in third person view.
Jesus. So many lights.
Oh, don't worry, I'm getting lights too.
Oh, okay.
You can get lights too as well, Twin. You have the same truck.
Oh, I probably will. I can't deal with you right now, sir. Oh, exit coming up. Merp.
That they
Keep
come.
right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
All these lights are so powerful. When you brake, I can barely see the red glow of your own light, of your brake lights.
Yeah, you're kind of washing out my reds.
I'm on your right.
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright.
I guess never mind.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm finally no longer in lead.
No longer being able to light it.
Demos has
Being in
passed
the
me like a bright comet, blazing off into the sunset, causing his own sunrise. What's the matter? You going so slow, buddy?
So I left it at 100 for the speed.
Okay. I didn't realize we were driving speed limit.
Well, the speed limit is like 80. I'm definitely not driving at it.
Hey, Gila, please don't push buttons. That would not be very nice right now.
Something smells tasty.
Sound good.
Which what?
Amos said something smells toasty.
Ah.
Yeah, never mind. I know what it is. It's all good. If I do have to get out, you'll see me immediately swerve into something.
Oh, okay. I might also immediately swerve into something, but that would be because Gila has pushed a button that he shouldn't.
Like when he swung your camera.
Yeah. No, Gizmo swung the camera. Gila likes pushing the escape key.
Oh my god. Guys.
What's up?
I just found out you can hang minions on your windshields.
How many?
Keep right. And then
Because I remember the
Let's see.
cats.
I can hang 30 minions off of
Oh
my
my God.
windshields.
Oh dear God.
Welcome to Sun.
right.
15 groups of 2.
Wow.
Yes,
think
I
you
will
can-
be getting more cats. Don't you worry.
Cats galores with minions on the windscreen.
I can very clearly see the interior of my truck. Every
So you
glossy
don't have
detail of
behind
it. Yep.
Oh god, I can only imagine what it must see in your rearview mirror or something.
You know, it's not that bad. It's just a big giant blob of light.
There are a lot of cats in places where there definitely should not be cats right now.
Yeah, it's less what I see in my rear view and more what I see in front of me. Because my entire cab is lit up bright as day, and the truck in front of me is lit up bright as day.
And the truck beside that one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's with this fucking traffic for like middle of the night?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
No, can't pass because I got a dude coming.
Yep, cop is on your left.
Alright, I have 30 minions, approximately 15 cats, 2 dogs, and a poster of some random woman that I don't know.
How do you even have that many? Like, I don't remember there being that many places to put stuff.
Oh, there are. There very much are places to put that stuff.
Huh.
Trust me.
I remember there being like 2 or 3 different dash areas.
Oh yeah.
There's like the cup holder
Those-
areas.
Yeah, in those dash areas, they give you an option to put like 15 different customization slots. And in each one of those slots, you can put a different cat.
I must have missed the
Keep
slot
right,
addition
And
piece.
then exit right.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least we'll know. You'll know I'm driving beside you because
Exit
you'll just see the
right.
sun.
Yes.
And you'll know if he's driving beside you because you'll just see lag.
Yes.
You'll know you're driving beside me because you'll see 30 minions in the window.
Get ready. to turn
I will
left.
see lag and I will hear the jangling clatter of countless minions bashing against each other.
Turn left.
And the angry screech of numerous cats.
Yeah, they're sort of like one of them is like stuck inside of a cup holder
The cat or the minion?
of the cats.
Oh no.
So yes, it would be very angry actually.
Push that cat.
Squish that cat.
Squish that cat.
Turn left.
Oh, God.
Just gotta squish that cat. It's not
And
that
also, yes,
comfortable
the
for the cat.
minions do like jingle around. They don't make noise, but they do sort of move around on the dash,
Wow.
which is hilarious.
Oh hey, we're here.
Mm-hmm. In Cologne. The sun has brought them their training train wheels.
Give this truck a quick try out, see if it is as prone to tipping as the other one.
You should get one of those like 200-meter jobs.
Honestly, I can just drive.
Where's the fun in that? 200-meter job. Drive it down the block.
Is there even a 200-meter job here?
There are some that are like really short. There was one that I literally picked up the trailer, exited the building, took the first right like quarter of the way down the block, and then was in to deliver it.
And you're
Shortest
that lazy to
job.
do something yourself, so you just hire a truck.
The shortest job out of Dusseldorf is all the way
Click on
to the
Dusseldorf
UK.
itself.
Yes.
You might be able to find something short. Like brutal.
Oh, there we go. A $700 job in
Nice.
Bergen, Norway.
What's the distance?
So if you hear my
It
dog
doesn't
whining, that's
specifically
because I
say.
have pizza.
I think it's like under 100 kilometers.
Keep right.
No,
And then
no
turn
whining.
right.
You're not getting that pizza. That's my pizza.
Turn right.
Alright. Taking the wide turn here.
Did you just bonk me?
Keep
No,
left.
you didn't.
And
I
then
bonked me.
turn left.
You took the really wide turn. Gotcha.
I told you I'm taking the wide turn here.
Turn left.
Ignore whatever you just saw there. That was a perfectly normal left turn.
I'm sure it
British
was.
style.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends.
Let's just play it partially safe and just drop it off here. I'm not gonna back it up.
Yeah, what do we got? Straightforward. Or ooh, reversing that way is not good. I will also pull it straightforward.
This part does seem a lot less
Oh, did I?
inclined to tip, actually.
I fucked it up.
Like, it,
You fucked it up.
I couldn't tell where my truck ended, so I pulled a little bit too forward. Look at those friggin' lights, dude. Hang on. I gotta screenshot this. look at those lights.
I'm pretty sure I could just bring up the stream.
It's 17 round lights plus 2 more awkward shaped ones at the top and another, I guess, 4 to 6, depending on how you want to count it, on the bottom. Your front headlights, they're kind of 2 parts. They might count as 2 each.
Let's see here. Guess I could just do this.
Oh, great. More lights. Cool. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that friggin' light profile. There's just so many lights.
And I'm not sure if this is the most I can have, because I'm pretty sure there's a bar that let me put 4 more at the top, but I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh yeah, there's the what's it called, like the samurai or something.
Yeah.
So many lights. Okay, I'm dropping off my thing now. So distracted by the quantity of lights, I forgot to drop off the trailer. Okay.
Doing a quick $700 job just to test that my truck does not want to tip over going 60 kilometers an hour,
Good, good.
like my previous one did.
Okay, I lost a little bit from the damage, but not that bad. Okay, continue. Let's see, should I do more long distance or should I switch over to just in time?
How many do you have in just-in-time delivery?
0.
You should do that.
Okay.
If it's the champion, it lets me put 6 on top of the ones that I currently have.
6.
Ah, I see. See, I have a 4
I should add more
because
accessories.
for some reason it interferes with having the air horns at the top.
Huh.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't have. Granted, I don't use the air horns.
Oh, I like it. They're very annoying. I love them.
Yeah, but be biking. The samurai doesn't have it. I want to have the champion. Yeah, it's a shame you can't have one or the other. You gotta choose. Because I think I have the biking right now.
Alright, do we want to do pressure tanks, a dozer, canned pork, or lamb stomachs? Possibly
Canned
luxury SUVs if you're feeling spicy.
feel like-
Luxury SUVs sounds very expensive.
It
Okay,
is
one
less
question.
less expensive than lamb stomachs.
What?
Yeah, I listed them in order of price. Pressure tank, dozer, canned pork, lamb stomachs, and then luxury SUVs.
Well, I vote pressure tanks personally.
I vote one of the lamb or the porks.
They are dual trailers.
Oh, even better than, yeah, one of those. One question: do the lamb stomachs, are we delivering them from Scotland or something?
No, Norway to Denmark.
What?
Oh, that's not bad. I have a distance for how much?
For 34,000.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do lamb
Norway to
stomach.
Denmark,
That seems fun.
sure.
Lamb stomachs it is. So Bergen, Norway is where
Ready to
we're
roll.
going.
Oh, that's where I am right now. How convenient.
Very convenient. All right, I gotta quick travel to Bergen, Norway.
Okay, let's find a new route.
There's a few dots here to pick up. We should pick up those dots.
You should pick up those dots.
Turn right,
Dots?
and then turn right.
The various locations to mark. Like this is a
Alright.
DAF dealer.
Go straight on.
That's
and
a
then
good
turn
idea, I
left.
guess. I'll pick up someone as well.
And then this
Ooh.
one
Never mind.
is a
Loading.
recruitment
Find a new
agency.
Oh. Do you want me to pull out my ATS move again, where I intercepted you in the middle of your job?
Turn left. Turn left.
Hello, Scania brother.
Hello. I am baby Scania. I don't have nearly as many lights. Number of lights indicates how old of a Scania you are.
Hello.
Hello.
I also have a lot of lights.
I am baby Scania.
Very
Go
purple
straight
Scania.
on and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, the air horns don't sound that great, so I might just go for more lights.
There happens to be gas and sleep here, so I'm gonna do that.
I know we're going through a ferry, so I wouldn't worry about the sleep. Granted, it's like pulled into a fucking hotel, so never mind.
Nope, that's not the right button. I'm
I
only
filled
worrying
up my
about sleep
tank.
because I'm already yawning and I might go red before I even get to the pickup spot.
I filled up my tank with $10 of gas.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I am on...
Hey, Salsa.
Ah, Sparkle!
Hello.
Almost 2,000 euros in gas. Nice.
Holy shamoly.
That
So
was,
about
that
half
was
a gas tank
mostly
to the curb.
empty.
Do they update the gas prices in real time? Because if so, that makes sense.
No, but I did see in one of the most recent devlogs that they were going to adjust the prices for modern gas prices. So
Oh,
that's apparently the manual adjustment they've got to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because they probably have the gas prices from whenever this game came out, like 2014
Right.
or something.
I feel like they should just tie it into real-time gas price market data.
I'm honestly
I feel like
surprised
they'd
they
have to
don't.
buy API access to something for that.
I'm pretty sure that stuff's readily available online for scraping.
Probably.
But there's
scraping
probably
web
nothing
data-
in the game that will update it live.
But they
Oh yeah,
should
they'd have to
do it.
program it. They would have to custom program that. It would not be difficult. At least I don't think it would be.
No, but it's probably not a priority on like new zones.
Oh, of course it's not.
Lamb stomachs, refrigerated double. Refrigerated double. I'm gonna go with the recommended refrigerated double.
What? And not the dry insulated?
No, I don't feel like that's gonna be conducive to lamb stomach transport. Alright, mission's up.
Why not
Yeah,
go
I gotta
heated?
drive.
Mmm. Extra warm lamb stomachs.
Exactly, just cook it on the way there.
Providing extra service, yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, there's a bloody police officer behind me, so I'm just gonna gas up.
Also, I can clearly see some fairy abuse happening here.
Would you like to plan the route? Because I don't think I'd be
Yes.
able to. Here, let me...
It's actually extremely simple. There's just one that we have to take, and we're just gonna take a different one.
Are we taking the one that's like right here?
Yes, we're gonna take the one that's right here, all the way to Hertshall's, and that just takes us significantly closer to the
I
destination.
see that. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice and simple.
Alright.
Alright, so I have set my marker to the nearby ferry.
I'm just gonna pick up the trailer first, considering I'm still a bit back.
Drive safe.
Oh, you haven't picked up the trailer yet.
No, I was running around the town unlocking stuff.
Okay. Hello, Gila.
Got my 37 cats and 50 minions in tow.
Oh yeah, let's see that.
I would like to see this, yes.
Alright, let me take a screenshot real quick.
Hank. I don't think I'm ghosted, so don't come flying in.
You are not ghosted, indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I sent it to Northern Logistics.
Wow, way to squeak in through there.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know if I was ghosted or not. That was very scary.
You were.
Oh my god.
I made sure to scare it for him by getting as close as possible, but I
Yeah.
didn't give a shit about you. You had a ghost icon.
Wow. I didn't
Excellent.
give a shit about you, quote Demos. That is a lot of minions, good lord.
Yep,
And a lot of cats.
there is. Do you know how much money that cost?
$10,000 in minions.
Holy shit.
So, going from a stock, or like, after having getting the chassis and the engine and transmission and everything, all the mechanical stuff out of the way, all of the upgrades to this otherwise stock truck took over $100,000.
Yikes. Yikes.
Or I should say euros.
So I'm just gonna follow Twin here. That's all I'm gonna be doing.
That's probably a bad plan. Because I rarely know where I'm going.
I mean, you already went left, which is opposite to what my GPS is telling me, so...
I mean, you just set your marker for the ferry, so...
But I have to come to a
Shoot you
complete
off.
stop for that.
It does appear that I picked the correct direction. So this is a good thing.
Oh, hello. If.
What?
Getting too cool.
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? Oh, God. I don't speak bread and mouth.
I keep forgetting there's a speeding camera over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm going kind of slowish. And there's a cop right there. I feel like middle of the city is not a good time to be speeding.
The best time to be speeding.
Not with that attitude.
Don't mind me. I can take the sharp turn at 80k and I'm completely fine. Also, crash car. Don't
Yeah,
mind that.
yeah, I got that.
See, that's 80k. You didn't flip at 80k. You need to try it at 150.
I actually did, and I didn't flip.
I
Nice.
somehow hit that crash car. I
Wow.
thought I took a turn wide enough, but I guess not. So
All
where
right,
do we go from here?
2 hurt shells. There's only one option, so you can't mess it up.
You say that. But I feel like it's possible to mess it up.
Just take the ferry. There's only one
Take
ferry.
the
How could
ferry.
you possibly mess that up?
Too bad.
I'm genuinely curious.
Oh
How
God,
is
I
it
ended up in
possible-
Russia.
I'm in Italy now.
Alright, Harchels.
And is this the only ferry, or is there another one?
This is the only ferry. This basically cut off half of our journey. Oh dear God, Demos.
What?
You just mysteriously appeared in front of me, half clipped into my truck, but also not ghosted, so it kind of worried me.
Oh, yeah, because we were driving inside of each other.
There should be an achievement for 2 people completing an entire mission completely ghosted inside of each other.
That would be awesome. That would be a pain in
It
the
also-
ass to coordinate, but
It would be a pain in the ass. It would also be the most difficult achievement in the entire game, by far.
because not only would you have to perfectly coordinate with each other, but you'd also have to pray that the lag monster doesn't get you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Come on, let me turn left. Oh, it's raining. Lovely.
No, I don't have rain.
I was just taking screenshots and all of a sudden it started raining.
You, my friend, are the only one experiencing it.
And it's my own personal rain.
Just for you.
Alright, so I don't get dinged with a light violation. Am I supposed to have my lights on during a rainstorm in the middle of the day?
Assuming
Just
it's
keep
Europe,
them
it's probably just have it on all times.
But
That's
I've
what I
been
do.
dinged with a fine for having them on at all times, so I can't even tell anymore.
I don't know if I've ever gotten a fine for having them on.
In
Oh,
the
yeah.
US, they got it multiple ones for having them off, for having them on, for not having the correct set on, for having
Yep.
too many on, for having not enough on,
Go straight
Yep.
on.
for having left the bathroom light on.
Oh god, imagine if trucks had integrated bathrooms. That would be amazing.
That'd be great. It would also be great if we could use our own fucking beds.
True? I mean, like, literally just pull into any shoulder of the road and just go to sleep in your sleeper cab. Like, that's
Uh-huh.
what they're for.
Yep. Yep.
Why are we not allowed? I don't get it.
It doesn't make any sense.
Is it not legal to do in the real world either?
What's it called? What's the meme from American Psycho? Why not? Just not. Why not, you stupid bastard?
You know what? I'll be the first to admit I've never seen American Psycho.
It's fine.
It has
It's
Christian
fine.
Bale. That's about it.
I mean, if it was called Canadian Psycho, I'd be slightly more inclined to watch it. But I don't.
Go straight on.
Considering that Canadian Psycho is a bit of an oxymoron, I don't think that's being made anytime soon.
Oh, is Jared Leto in it too? Huh. It's been a while since I've seen it. I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
not particularly liking it, but also being quite disturbed at many points, which I think is, the point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Jared Leto was Paul Allen in that movie. And he, wow, the dude has not aged well, I guess, to the point I keep forgetting he's in that movie.
Go straight on.
Yeah. I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but I know the scene, the business card scene, because I'm
Oh, God.
having to design business cards.
Yes.
I'm looking at them like, they're all the fucking same. But I will tell them to people to sell them more like that. I will be like, this thing is eggshell white, as you can tell by the sly off coloring.
Right.
And this type, fucking shit made in Egypt.
Ah, the
And they all
font.
look the same.
The font, it's so crisp and clean.
Yeah, the business card scene is definitely one I remember.
Go
I've
straight
seen it in memes, and that's the only reason I know it.
Ah.
Someone literally made the entire scene front to back into a meme where they replaced the business card images with different memes,
Yes.
Oh.
and they were rating the memes,
Yep, I've seen that
something
one.
like that.
I haven't seen that one, but I seen the one where it was about programmers instead, and they're rating keyboards.
Wow.
Oh, I remember that one too. That was amazing. Oh boy. Oh, the blank keycaps, the subtle off-white coloring, the artisan escape key, 60% layout. Oh.
Look at that. It doesn't even have a Windows key.
Look
Oh.
at that. It's got Tux the Penguin on it.
Oh,
Clearly an arch user.
Go straight up.
I will say, custom molded keycaps are one thing I do not understand.
neither do I.
Like, I get custom keyboards, I get 60% layout, I get most of it. Even though I don't subscribe to any of that myself, I get it. But
I don't get
custom
60%
keycaps,
layouts. 60% layout. It's just like, it's not enough keys. I need more keys.
I ran with a 60% layout for a long time, not intentionally, but just because I had it was this this like 10+ foot cable 60% that was intended for a PlayStation, and I just
Oh.
used that as my primary keyboard for a long time,
Oh wow.
mainly because it had a long enough cable, and I didn't feel like buying a new one. The amount of
I
time
tried
I'm passing. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Being coasted the entire time at 90.
Straight up.
I have tried a 60% keyboard one time for a job, and I never knew. That's when I realized I can never live without arrow keys because I use it to adjust stuff pixel by pixel.
Ah, I could see that being a problem. Yeah.
And because I remember I went to do something and then I went to move my left hand to adjust it, and then suddenly I'm like, where is it? Where are my arrow keys?
And I think the one I had was not a traditional 60% because it did have arrow keys. They were just in a really awkward placement.
That's
Kind of
probably
like laptop
65%.
keyboards.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I hate that so much.
Yeah, I never got used to using those because they were always just slightly off from where I expect them to be.
Yeah, it's 65%. That's I think the lowest I'll ever go. But granted, at that point, I want an F-row, and I would like a numpad.
It's
I
like-
want.
I almost never use a numpad, so it's irrelevant to me.
So, I will say, because I play RuneScape, they use the function keys to quickly switch between the different panels, like the inventory, the spell book,
Yeah,
prayers,
yeah.
etc., etc. I need that. I don't want to have to press a modifier key and then the key to get to it. That's too slow. It is literally too slow.
But-
I need just function keys.
But
Arrows.
function keys, don't the F keys normally exist on 60%?
I
No,
don't think they do.
60%.
No, it's just a number row.
Really?
And then you press
Yeah.
a modifier button to turn them into.
Then I guess I've never had a proper 60%. I guess I've always had
So-
like a 65 or whatever the hell percent it's called.
Yeah, a 60% basically just look at your keyboard and it's basically everything that's underneath the F row and chop everything else to the right off.
See, I thought it was just chop everything on the right off, so I thought it was just
Oh,
cutting off
that's-
everything from the arrows and on. I thought it kept the F keys.
I think that's like a 70%.
75%.
Yeah,
That's what I
10
use at the office.
Then yes,
10
I would need that.
Yeah, 10 keyless is just without the numpad, and I don't even like that, to be quite frank.
I
I
just never
like
use a
having a
numpad.
numpad. I know it's an unpopular opinion. I am aware of that.
I know plenty of people
But-
use numpad. It's just never been something I've ever gotten used to using. Even when typing
Whenever-
numbers, I use regular top row.
Yeah, I get that. But, like, I will say it's probably influenced strongly by the fact that I used to have a government job that was just data entry. We would get, like, tax returns and checks and whatnot, and I'd have to enter in all the numbers.
Yeah.
And so I quickly got very, very used to typing extremely quickly on the numpad.
Yes.
And I just can't go back.
Oh,
It's just
gosh.
too good.
Gila, what button did you
Whenever I
push?
have to enter a number, like a two-factor authentication code or one of the codes for anything, or just a number in general, I always use the numpad. 100%. I don't even use the number row anymore.
Here's the thing I also say. I never had a data entry job, but I do type certain order numbers for stuff, and a lot of things I do, I have to type a lot of dates, especially for weddings and birthdays. And it's just so much easier, me reaching my right hand, typing 7/8/2022 on the numpad, than going to the row. And I now use the 75% the office, yes. And I took that sacrifice only because I have to constantly switch between a keyboard, an iPad, and my Mac.
Right.
So I needed actually more space there, but at home I love 100%. I
That's
use
fair.
that numpad to the extreme, and I even just have some extra keyboard shortcuts for Illustrator, Photoshop, and some other software, just so I can do stuff faster.
So, fun random side note, speaking of keyboards, I just found out that the control key is to pop it into neutral automatically. And I found that out because Gila pushed it, and I was wondering why I couldn't get up the hill.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's great.
Hey, better than trying to press the escape key. I guess the escape one tells you come to a complete stop first.
Right. Thankfully, it's amazing because I think he knew that, because he hasn't pushed the escape key yet. He's just pushed something else instead.
Ah, I see.
I'm glad Blitz isn't capable of pushing. Instead, what he does, he just shoves his head and turns my entire steering wheel.
Well, doesn't he also like take over your mouse half the time? Like take over your mouse? And mouse
Not
hand?
anymore, because of my new monitors and setup. My mouse is now a lot closer to my monitor, so he cannot put his head on it anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, he can still push my steering wheel though. He'll like rub it and like twist it.
So if you crash off the side of the road suddenly, it's all Blitz's fault.
Yeah. See what speeds up.
Hi, Gila.
I'd still like to mention this truck is way better at not tipping over.
Good. Good.
It's not a joke. I swear on my life.
Twin
It's
off
not a
ramp.
joke.
Twin the off ramp. Twin the off ramp.
Son of a bitch! I was distracted by Cat in front of me.
I thought you were
Said it like
distracted by
4
me
times.
talking about tipping.
Alright, how far off do I have to go? I have to go all the way to the next city and turn around. Alright, dang it.
I would say just drive the wrong way for a little bit.
There's
honestly.
a barrier in the middle, I can't.
No, just literally drive the wrong way up your currents.
Oh,
Up the currents lane that you're in.
that would require turning around with a very large double trailer.
It sure would.
Not.
Beats going to the next city, doesn't it?
I'm already like a quarter of the way there. It's fine. It's fine.
This is not the true criminal mindset.
It would take me longer to figure out how to successfully turn around in the middle of freeway with oncoming cars than it would to just go to the next city.
Yeah, cop, give me your stupid speeding violation. See if I care.
Like that I repeated it though like 4 times, each time slightly a bit louder, more clear than the last one.
I know, but Pib was talking and I was distracted by Cat walking back and forth across my screen.
I am not making that turn, making one to the freaking 180 degree turn.
At least I get to go across this pretty bridge.
Did you just say 180 degree turn U?
No, I
What
said
did you
U-turn.
say? Oh, you said
Uh-huh.
U-turn.
I thought I heard turn you.
Oh no, you can check later if I said U-turn or turn U.
Someone
I
clip,
do.
someone clip it. Someone clip
It's
it.
been clipped. But then again, we already have confirmed that Demos can't talk tonight, so...
True.
No. No.
Guilty until proven innocent. That's how it works here.
Yep.
The Elder Scrolls way, I see.
Ah, dicks. Oh, hey. Auto pass. Hey, we got an auto pass lane. Toll of 234 euros. Good lord.
Oh, but Jesus.
Plus the
You're gonna
speeding
have to
fine
wait.
of going full speed into the toll booth. That was cool.
That's an expensive
Yeah.
toll.
That was
They
an
actually
additional
do care
2,300
about
bucks.
how fast you go.
Let's see. We're almost there-ish. No, almost to the turnaround point. I still have to go the other way back. Why did you just say keep right? There's nothing to keep right. There's literally nothing here. Oh, crazy lady. Shoot. You're distracting, step it. Civil, rating party of 5. Hi, Civil.
Right.
Also EOG, hello.
Hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
Turn left.
Hit things. But that's expensive, Civil. Shush your face, kitty. Shush face. No, that's the opposite of shushing your face. There's a bug. I'm trying to catch it. I keep missing. Okay, speeding. Low speeding zone. Son of a dick! I didn't slow down fast enough.
Did you miss the another bloody intersection?
No, I keep coming into this toll booth too fast.
Oh,
Low speeding zone just means you can only speed a little bit.
I did only speed a little bit. I was only 7 over and still got a fine.
I'm sorry, you sped too much. At least you're not broke.
True. But I have gotten at least like 6,000 in fines so far on this trip.
Huh.
damn.
So not broke, but definitely not making as much money as I'd like.
How much is this, this one?
It was 34 for me, probably more for you guys since you're probably getting more bonuses.
Oh yeah, I think it was like 40 something for us.
I'm gonna guess so because I'm at 59 now, and I think prior to that I was at 14. 14 euros, that is. So I now have a whole 59 euros.
You have 59 euros? Why?
Wow.
How can you run
No.
on such tight margins, man? You barely have enough to pay for dinner. Okay, now I'm finally going downhill. I can gain some speed.
Far
That's a very
behind are you?
tall bridge.
Oh, you're not that far behind.
Parece lloradera. Parece lloradera, lo saco.
See?
It's just whining about food non-stop. So I'm just telling to cut it out because he's not gonna get any. He has his own foot in his
very loud about wanting to go outside earlier. To tell him no. It's 8 p.m. There's coyotes outside, maybe. We don't actually know.
No.
Wait, your dog? Your cat, I mean?
Yeah, we don't want to feed our cat to the coyotes. That would be very bad.
That does sound like a bad thing, yeah. Oh, hey,
Okay.
hydroplane. Whee!
Oh, it just started raining for me. Just as you said
Really?
that.
I've
Yeah.
been raining the entire trip.
No wonder you're slower then. Rain makes everything slow.
Yeah.
Well, that and he also just missed the entire intersection.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
that was my bad.
Totally forgot.
Yeah, this wasn't my usual me going too damn slow. This was my usual me not paying attention.
I see. Well, while you've been doing that, I explored the entire town and every single building.
Excellent.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
I went to go grab pizza.
That was a really, really steep upward curve with a really sharp turn at the end. Ah well, we got plenty of oncoming lanes to merge into.
Wait,
At the roundabout.
is it just me, or are you not supposed to merge onto oncoming traffic?
Don't worry about that part.
Exit now.
Huh. Sus.
Again, more of a strongly worded suggestion.
Yeah, that's what sus stands for, suggestion.
Yeah.
Suggestion. That works, right?
Sure. Seems legit.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost there.
Get ready.
Oh, I should have taken that other turn. I didn't realize I'm going to have like a zigzag turn coming up here.
Turn right.
It's fine. Let's take it really wide.
Can I just ask how you're not at the destination yet?
Hey, hey, hey.
Turn left.
Shut your face.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
I'm here, and I'm not going to bother parking it. Because I don't think I'd be able to get into this little narrow nonsense anyway.
Yeah, you saw why I just ignored it.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's a full U-turn, as you said. Yeah, not doing that. Confirm. Skipping. Hooray. Hooray. Drive. There was a dot I wanted to pick up here. Where was that dot? That dot.
Okay. Here we go.
Who's Adrian is joining?
Oh, the smooth agent, how you doing? Oh, son of a... Okay, fine. Working hydroplaning.
Get ready to turn right.
Hello, twin.
Hello.
How's it going?
You have lots of lights. And also, I want to see
I
if I can
sure
see your
do.
minions from here. I cannot see your minions from here. I can see your poster of your lady.
Uh-huh.
I can see your
Can you see
telepath.
the cats?
I do not see cats. I do not see minions. I
Aw,
see
that's
a
a
rather
shame.
barren... I see your flame pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
good.
I see your lady in the back.
Do you see the giant dog right next to the pillow?
I do not see a giant dog. I see your telepaths and your Need for Speed on the front.
Excuse you, it's Need for Sped.
Need for Sped. Sorry, yes.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, that's it. Just Need for Sped, Flame Pillow, and Lady. There's no other decoration I can see.
I guess the other decorations don't sync. That's weird.
Yeah, a little bit weird.
Huh.
Need for Sped. Oh yay, rain finally done. Just in time to finish that job.
That's how I clearly remember
Turn
Tom
left.
Cruise's line from Top Gun. I got the need for speed.
The need for speed.
Turn right.
Alright, so this is recruitment agency. Do we have a repair spot in here?
I believe so, yes.
Because I have crashed more than a couple times.
It is on the other side of the town. Or I should say on the other side of the highway.
Well, yes, it is. And I probably should gas up and get a nap before we go anywhere.
Probably a good idea.
Get ready to turn left.
Also, I'd just like to point out
Turn
something
left.
funny that I learned in computer science that is actually applicable to this game.
Okay, okay.
Is you know how you can place a bunch of markers, right?
Is the
Yeah.
time violation using fairies?
Actually no, but the way when you place a bunch of markers, you'll notice that by default, sometimes they'll just get like rearranged.
Yes. It tries
And
to pick
that's-
optimal route.
Yes, that is called the traveling salesman problem.
Ah, yes. I am aware of the traveling
Basically-
salesman problem.
Yes. Basically, it says, okay, well, what is the most efficient way to travel to all of the points that you put down? That is an exceptionally hard problem.
Yes.
If you, the amount of time that it takes is approximately, it's exponential. The more points you have, it takes exponentially longer to solve. And that means they cannot let you put down that many points. And they limit you to 10.
Right, because if you go any more than that, it starts slowing down the computer as it tries to figure out how to calculate that.
Exactly. Exactly. Like a low-end computer, it might actually like skip a frame trying to calculate the traveling salesman problem for 10 points.
Right. Ooh, that sucks, Smooth Agent. That sucks indeed.
And if you had 20 points instead of 10 points, it wouldn't just be twice as slow, it would be around 1,000 times slower. That's the power of exponents.
Yeah, exponents are evil.
Go straight on and then turn right.
Okay, going over here, repairing the
Turn
truck.
right and then continue straight on.
Which dealer is
Turn
this?
left.
Or is this just a repair shop?
It was a nice
Just a
ride.
repair shop.
Just a repair shop, okay.
The dealer of tools.
Good, good.
And also sleep.
And also sleep. The dealer of sleep. He's a sleep market.
Dealer of sleep. Exactly.
Okay.
Now, the sleep he deals is free.
So it's kind of really crappy or very concerning.
I'd say just be wary of it because like generally when it comes to sleep you get what you pay for.
Right.
Also, did someone like flip a car here in an intersection earlier?
I did not.
Nope.
There's a flipped car. I'm not
What do we want to
sure
deliver?
why.
We can do almost the exact same journey we just did with a wind turbine nacelle. We could do train undercarriage to complete our train set. Lamb stomachs, the other job we didn't do. No, we did do lamb stomachs. We didn't do canned pork.
Nope.
So lamb stomachs is offered again. Dozer. So I would go with either the train undercarriage or the wind turbine nacelle.
Interesting.
Do you guys have a preference?
I have no preference.
No
Yeah,
preference?
no preference either.
Okay. Let's do the train undercarriage just because it's a new location.
Well, it's funny. I actually have a my own lamb stomachs job that is going for 120,000.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I don't have the distances yet on those.
So where are we going to?
We are going to Karlovo, Bulgaria.
Ooh, the land of no speed.
Drive safe.
Indeed.
Why is that the land of no speed?
Bulgaria?
Bulgaria, yeah. Why is that the land of no speed?
You should know.
I can't do that one. God damn it.
What?
I have no quick travel to there.
I've kicked travel to the nearest place.
My nearest place is Plevin, and that's like 10-15 minute drive to get to the pickup spot, and at that point the job might disappear.
We'll get some XP at least going there, because you do get free roam XP. Remember?
So are we gonna go to Plevin and drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Recompute.
Sure.
Are you a pleb? Are you not enough of a pleb for Plevin?
I am a pleb for Plevin. Alright, first off, is there anything in Plevin I need to pick up? There is not anything in Plevin I need to pick up. So let's plan this route. There's nothing there I need to pick up. There's literally nothing to pick up. It's just a straight drive from Plevin to Karlovo with no useful pickups on the way.
I don't think I have a garage in Bulgaria yet.
Yet, you say?
Yet. I mean, I could afford one. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have one.
Turn right.
Zoom!
Get ready to turn right.
I will say, driving with a bunch of minions in your windshield is not
Turn right.
pleasant.
And then turn left.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. When I looked at that screenshot, I'm like, that doesn't look like that's very fun for visibility.
At least you can
No,
see.
it's just like, I just have to constantly look at minions.
But at least you're able to see, because I know when you had cats, now that was,
Oh god.
Oh, he also has cats.
Like,
No,
I
but
also
before
have
he-
cats, but like, the one that I did before this was I just put a whole shitload of GPSs where the minions once were, and it completely covered up that half of the windshield.
Yeah, that
I
feels like a
literally
thing you
could
shouldn't
not
do.
see- Like, I had literally like 15 GPS devices on the windshield and I couldn't see shit.
You couldn't see shit, but you're never gonna get lost.
Exactly. Exactly. The important thing is I never get lost.
So, Ib, did you know you can color your tires?
Yes, I have colored mine. Or wait, do you mean the rims or the tires themselves?
The tires themselves. Like on some of them,
Oh.
you can color the white stripe.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, I knew you could color the rims, which I've done, but did not know that
Whoa.
about the
I just
actual tires.
spun out a little bit there. The fuck?
Deja vu.
Yeah, I like half drifted around that corner. It's kind of weird.
I mean, you were going like 130.
It's fine.
I'm not surprised.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the Hoshlam.
That's a cop, but I think that's a pullover cop, so I don't think they're gonna speed us.
Nope.
Get ready to turn right.
Are you about to just T-bone the cop?
Yes, I was
No.
about to T-bone the cop.
Don't
Turn
T-bone the
right.
cop. I'm pretty sure he's stronger than you.
I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of the times they're just immovable objects.
Yes.
That meets a stoppable force.
Yes, a very stoppable force.
This puppy. Okay, you're here for the last pizza slice. That's what you're here for.
I mean, yes.
If you were a dog, wouldn't you also be there for the last pizza slice?
Nice, Trin.
I didn't do
Nice.
it. I didn't do it. Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure that's a cop. I'm gonna slow a little bit.
Nice. I had to swerve around that crashed car and accidentally crash into a sign instead.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that.
You shouldn't be beside that cop, Twin.
Oh, were you gonna try to kill him?
Yes.
Oh god, what is this? $5,000 speeding fine, and now I'm stuck on the side here. Amazing.
I mean, I did try to warn you about the cop.
I'm just gonna wait here for Twin to take over since you're the one with the GPS.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just driving blind here, following Twin.
Yeah, same here.
Hey, I'm out of speed ticket range.
I got a $5,000 speeding ticket, and I've already made that back from my drivers.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have drivers yet. This is still my first truck. I'm still trying to make up enough money to buy something.
Yeah, I may have cheesed the game a little bit. Not in a directly cheating way, just unintended.
Time manipulation.
Just some light time travel.
I see. Was
And
that
again-
light time travel to get your workers to give you more money?
No, it was just I took ferries over and over and over again to make time go by. Basically, I just took my CEO position and just went on vacation for like 5 months in a row.
Okay.
And then the employees had made a shitload of money in that 5 months.
I see.
Imagine taking
And-
a 5-month vacation on an economy seat on a ferry.
I mean, he
Exactly.
technically went on a cruise. It just wasn't a very long or exciting cruise.
Yes, I went on a cruise. Well, actually, more like 15 cruises.
I like to think you
Why?
never left the boat.
Get ready.
You just stayed on the same ferry and just took it back and forth over and over again for months on end.
Basically, yeah. I don't know how I got groceries or food or water or, well, I guess water is.
I mean, they probably do offer like food, so you just probably kept on buying the food.
Endless
true.
airplane peanuts.
Very peanuts, so they're seasoned.
Very peanuts, yes.
They're seasoned with sea salt.
So the best part about this drive is I don't even know if we're going to have the mission by the time we get there, so we might end up quick traveling elsewhere. But we're having a nice journey.
Nice
Real
Bulgarian
job was
journey.
the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
Except those friends don't pay me 25k.
And I have
mean-
managed to drift a couple times already, and it's kind of great.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
just
but-
give you 25k if the game let me. Also, yeah, careful.
I was expecting you to hit that truck.
I was very close to hitting that truck. Oh, hi, cop. He didn't care about my speed. All right, cool.
Go
I
straight
narrowly
south.
avoided that cop.
Oh, don't flash your lights at me. Mine are off. Shut your face, sir.
What? I'm not flashing anything.
No, the oncoming traffic was flashing their lights at me, like telling me I should have them on or something.
Oh, I think they're probably flashing at me because I have my high beams. And
Oh, you're
like
causing the
15
high beam
bajillion
flash.
lights on.
Got it.
They're probably flashing at me, being like, "Hey, bro, I'm literally blind. Could you not?"
Nah, that just makes me want to buy 6 more lights. I was gonna say, why don't you just fill your entire grill with horns?
I don't know. Also, why am I stuck at 10th gear? Hold on.
Watch out on your left.
Did I kill something?
Nope.
No, just I was just passing it.
Oh, okay.
Take
I
that.
don't know
somehow
why, but
managed
I was
to
just-
avoid hitting the
there we go.
truck that I just passed.
Exit now. Keep running.
I was just stuck in a gear for some reason. I don't know why.
Take the second exit.
Alright. You didn't get the last slice, but you got half of the last slice.
Exit now.
Oh my god, he ate half a slice of pizza? Jeez.
I mean, it's like a small, medium smallish pizza, like whatever the frozen size ones are.
Get
Oh,
ready
okay.
to turn right.
That's not too
If I
bad.
gave him a regular, like large, extra large pizza slice, he'll fucking eat it. I know he has, because I given him pizza slices that big.
Oh my gosh.
And the best part, he's not fat.
Hooray, we're almost there.
Turn right.
Oh god, that's a fence.
What the fuck?
I was trying to look behind me, like in real life.
Turn right.
Well,
Finally, we are here.
Okay. Freight market.
And you're ghosted, so that's
oh
good.
shit.
What was that sound?
I was cranking my wheel all the way to the right.
Oh no.
Because I was about to go forward, but then I saw the X pop up, so I just had to immediately turn 90 degrees my wheel. So did we
Okay.
get the train set?
The job is here. We can complete our train set.
Excellent.
So the job is selected.
Let's see. I had a blue train. I guess I'll take red, yellow. I don't know.
I went green this
Take the
time.
flatbed or the flatbed container?
I only got flatbed.
I got flatbed container.
Nice. So you're there.
I was literally only given the option of flatbed, nothing else, in red or yellow, and that was it.
It did that for me too, except for it was like on the third page by default for some reason.
See, it didn't even give me that. It just told me, nope, one page. Also, apparently I need to sleep, because my character never slept.
Ah, yeah,
So I
that's,
need to
that's
go
important.
inject coffee.
I wonder how bad it would be for you to inject caffeine directly into you.
I would assume not that great.
I believe that's called an adrenaline shot.
No, I'm pretty
No,
sure
don't
an
they-
adrenaline shot is adrenaline.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure adrenaline is a different chemical.
Might behave
Like-
fairly similar though, especially injected.
Yeah.
Because I know when I've done caffeine pills before,
Get ready.
that
Turn
shit will race up your heart full speed.
Yeah, okay, give us a...
That is.
Yeah.
I've never done caffeine pills before. I have done other stimulants because they have been prescribed to me.
Okay.
And I will agree, yeah, they do get your heart rate up above normal, yes.
And it feels
That is true.
very uncomfortable.
Well, for me it wasn't uncomfortable because it was what was prescribed
Right.
specifically to avoid ADHD. So
Fair.
it did not affect me in the same way it affects most people.
Yeah, mine was an unintentional extra dose of caffeine on an empty stomach.
Take the second
Oh,
My heart
Nice.
felt like it was going to explode, and I couldn't sit still, and it was very, very uncomfortable.
exit now.
Yeah, on an empty stomach, I can see that.
Yeah. And it wasn't even like intentionally caffeine pills. It was Excedrin migraine has fairly sizable dose of caffeine in it. Partly because
A migraine pill has caffeine in it?
so Excedrin migraine, I think, and this is just a theory, I think it's marketed at people who get caffeine headaches and don't realize that they're actually going through caffeine withdrawals.
Oh.
So people
interesting.
take it and it works because they're getting the caffeine that they need.
That is so misleading. It's not a headache pill, it's just caffeine.
Well, no, it's Tylenol, aspirin, and caffeine mix.
Oh, okay, I see.
So it does have painkillers. So it probably is fixing headaches of various kinds. But
But
that's
then
my theory
also
at
just
least.
giving you probably the equivalent of 5 espresso shots.
Right. And I do believe caffeine is I think it's a vein opener? Instead of
No,
constrictor, or
vein
it's the other way around.
opener. Other way around, because it shuts it open, so whatever chemical is that actually lets you rest doesn't. It starts spiraling up. It's why you feel the crash afterwards.
Ah, okay.
I don't remember what, but I remember chemistry course.
Well,
we
I
were going to them.
know, caffeine does do the blocker, so it blocks the sleepy time chemicals. I don't remember all the details. 'Cause
Melatonin.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I think there was also, it has an effect of opening up blood vessels
What
to
the
let
fuck?
blood flow a little more smoothly, which can help with some headaches, I think.
Okay. Yeah, vasodilator. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's the term.
I should rest.
You said that earlier. Did you not do it?
There's no place to rest.
Why can't you sleep in your bed, sir?
Yeah. You have a bed. Just sleep in it.
Go
Well,
straight
sadly,
on.
my bed is not legally bound.
Get ready to turn left.
Merp.
Oh, hey, Twin. I didn't notice you were behind me.
Turn
Oh, hi. Yes, I am somewhat keeping pace.
God. Very twisty turny.
It is. I'm having a little bit of trouble driving straight because Gila is pacing back and forth behind me, puking up a storm. This is very unfortunate.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Why? Is he alright?
He likes to do this whole binging and purging situation. A lot of cats do it. They'll just go eat all they want up at the food bowl, and then he decides that doesn't feel too great, and then he just yaks it all up.
That is
Is the smell
very
at least
silly.
not horrible?
Oh, it's not bad. No, it's not bad unless you get your nose all up in there when you're trying to clean it.
Hmm.
I had to sleep and refill.
I am thankfully good at the moment. Poor Gila. Poor kitty. Feeling better now that you're empty?
Food. Feed me.
That's usually the next step, yeah.
I haven't been fed in 3 days. Why aren't you feeding me?
Driving into the sun, bright light.
Jesus Christ, this fucking Ford Focus is in the middle of the fucking way. Fuck you.
Oh,
It's always the Ford Focus, isn't it?
Always the Ford Focus.
Okay, so I just had a head-on collision and only took 3% damage. I'm not sure how.
Nice, not bad. So, Smooth Agent, you have made a difficult request.
Keep left.
Let's see. Can I do this?
What is that request?
He's paying for a treat for me, but unfortunately, that requires me actually getting up and getting said treat.
Oh, I see.
No, Gila, not treat for you. You need to settle your stomach before I give you one of those.
No puking on the desk either, please.
Yeah, no, that would be bad.
I'm sure the treat is appreciated, though.
It is.
Keep left.
You'll take cash. Okay. Whoa, calm down there, Pip.
I'm testing it. I want to see if it'll flip.
Oh, okay. So you're intentionally only using half your wheels. Got it.
Yes, exactly. And it's not flipping. I'm literally trying to make it flip, and it won't.
Here.
Whereas with the DAF truck, it would flip over the moment I tried doing something
And
like
then
that.
Good.
Exit
Good to
right.
know. You did, however, bonk that semi next to you, so I gotta
Right.
swerve around
Whoops.
him.
Keep right.
He's probably stopping trying to get my insurance details as I run away from the scene of the crime.
Yes.
And then he'll look and he'll see a sign in Bulgarian by a bus stop. Hey!
Saying, have you seen this man?
He's like, yeah, I think I did.
Then he'll say, like, was last seen driving a truck at dangerously high speed.
That's like, yeah, that's accurate.
Whoa. I did not realize that moved down to one lane all of a sudden. Hey, kitties. Kitties,
That's
go.
around
Shoot. Shoot.
Take the second exit.
Shoot. Ah! There's a car there. We have mango is the flavor I'm grabbing. Mango haichu. Ah.
Wait, so you were gonna say that the train things we were carrying were mango flavored?
Mango flavored train.
I
Delicious.
I've caused a problem for myself.
What's that?
They got lifted up going against a light pole.
Oh,
Well, you are eating a high chew.
This is true.
so you fought against the light pole, and the light pole won.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the song? I fought the law won. I fought the light post won.
Yes.
Exit
I
now.
fought the light post. The light post won. Doesn't sound.
It doesn't really work. There's too many
It
syllables
doesn't
there.
really roll off the tongue, does it?
No, not so much.
Like,
Okay, let me get back on the road here. Let me do some knee driving.
Me driving. Let's go.
driving. It's all about that feet driving.
I'm not flexible enough for feet driving.
I mean, it would be
Just
actually
keep, like-
quite impressive because, like, an Xbox controller is not designed for feet.
No. No, it's not.
Controllers aren't really designed for feet.
No, they aren't.
Oh, this is a lovely forest. I like this forest.
I fought the light post and it won.
That's a little bit better. So I have crashed twice, and I have bounced off of a light post, and I'm still at 0% damage across the board.
Scania.
So proud of you.
It's pretty impressive.
A real pib in the making.
And now, unfortunately, I don't have the power to get up this hill very well, so this is going to take a bit.
Ugh, that was an extremely tight turn. I recommend you take that turn slowly so that you don't end up like I did, almost tipping.
Fair enough.
That's what you want. You want butt scratches.
Ah, butt scratches. Butt scratches are
Everybody
good.
loves those.
Mhm.
It's a common factor again across all species.
Yep.
In fact.
Butt scratches and head pets.
And yes, for people in chat wondering, that includes species that don't have butts.
Yes.
An egg.
An egg. What?
I don't think an egg is a species, too.
Not with that attitude.
What species is your
Suppose
pet?
so.
Egg.
There we go. Bulgarian twin tech trucking.
Ah, you found one. I must have missed it.
Demos, how are you all the way up there?
Oh, you see, because my character was passing the fuck out, I just decided to tow myself to the nearest service station.
Ah,
Wow.
oh, of course.
Because I kept getting the flashing screen that
Ah.
fades to black.
Right.
So I knew that wasn't good, so I decided to just tow myself to the nearest service station, which actually took me to Pleven.
Wait, to Pleven?
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
okay.
a really far ways away.
Yeah.
it was actually closer. When I was there, you guys were still by Sofia.
I,
So it was
I don't know
actually
where I'm at right now. Where the fuck am I?
north of Sofia.
Okay.
Interesting. I see. That
Yeah.
is okay. I guess it ended up being slightly faster then.
Yeah, I guess it's been mostly a straight line.
Ah, speeding violation. Damn you, cameras.
At the
Oh yeah, I
roundabout,
could have warned you
make
about
the first
You
Sorry.
could have, yeah. Yeah, you could have done that.
exit now.
Fine, I'll go slow through town.
I don't think there are any more. I think it was just one.
Alright, one
At
more. What do
least
we got?
I only got one speeding fine.
Sweet and sour grapefruit. Alright.
Ooh.
How am I on gas? I'm good on gas for now.
Get ready to turn left.
I
Turn left.
fucked the line. The pit stop crew one.
You really got that stuck in your head, don't you?
Yeah.
Getting stuck. Oh. Just got a speeding violation from a cop. I don't know if they'll still be around when you get here.
Who knows? I don't even know how far ahead you are. You are a ways ahead.
Decent. Decent little bit.
By the way, we'll have to do the wait station at the border here.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure this one won't have any bypassing.
Are they going to be offended by my weights? I don't understand. What's the problem?
Alright, I'm actually gonna chill at the wait station here for a bit to see what my dog wants.
Problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Sorry about that. Had to sneeze.
Alright then. Bless you.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I was trying to go into oncoming traffic to go around people who were being slow, and turns out there was oncoming traffic.
Right, Pikachu face.
Minor oopsie.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Oncoming traffic?
No, actually. Crap. That was awful. Wow.
What'd you do?
Okay, so I was just driving. I was just driving in the normal lane that you were supposed to be driving in, and a car just popped into existence inside another car
Oh,
in front of me.
lovely.
That car then flew directly backwards into my truck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I took 20-ish% damage. So that was amazing.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Go straight
It was. I am upset. You're correct.
Keep right.
I just heard I am
Keep straight
upset.
on.
You are correct.
Yes. Well, good news. I got to teleport past the blockage.
The blockage?
Yes, the government blockade that you're currently sitting at.
Wait, what? Did I stop
border.
traffic altogether or something?
I teleported past the border, is what I'm saying. I am now in Craiova.
Is there a particular reason you had to teleport?
Yes. Oh my god, you missed it. Oh my god, it was... You had to be there. I'll explain it though. I'll explain it. So basically what happened was, I was just driving along the highway. I was fairly close to you. And a car just teleported into existence inside of another car. Just poofed into existence. I don't know why. And it sent that other car, flying into me at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I took severe damage. So yeah, that was fun.
I thought I had like caused some sort of blockade by like sitting at the truck wait stop for like 5 minutes.
I mean, you probably did.
You probably have. Let's be honest.
I
And I
am
did.
close-ish to the blockade. I'm crossing the bridge to Romania right now.
Romania. I should have my headquarters here, because like they do not give a single crap about speed limits here.
That's nice.
Which truly makes it a country after my own heart.
Yet they still hunt you down.
They sure do.
Okay. I am in the truck lane. It is going slow. Boop. Vehicle gross weight, 34 tons. Great.
Let's see. I see. Well, I saw twin sign, but the fucking lights just decided to fucking vanish. So the sign is now pitch black. Because apparently the light broke as soon as I saw it.
Nice.
But I do recognize that man wearing green and purple clothing.
Nice. Alright, sweet and sour watermelon. I couldn't resist having another one.
How dare you? You gotta wait for someone to do the points redeem.
You do it then.
In the stream right now. I am on the stream, not in the stream.
Yep.
Also, hey, if
Hello. Oh, there's a helicopter being transported. Nice.
I was expecting you to say there's a helicopter accident on the road.
That would suck, but no.
Thanks, Smooth Agent.
Pretty tip, there's a sharp corner up ahead. Take it slow.
I don't know
Sharp
how I
corner.
avoided hitting that truck just now, but I did. The entire back end of that truck took up my entire vision because it was like an inch in front of my face.
I'm gonna guess you were still perhaps a little bit far away.
Oh no, I was right on his ass.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
So what Blitz wanted was, because it's now 10 p.m. or like almost 11, and it's cool. He now is when he wants to play.
Ah, okay.
Ah, I see.
I am just now hitting Craiova. Because I'm a little bit behind, but I see Demos on my map, so not that far behind.
Yeah. I mean, I teleported due to sleep stuff, and he teleported due to repairment.
At the roundabout.
Watch out.
Take the first exit.
Target found.
Exit.
Beginning
Oh
11
god. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god, I see the lights. No, not the lights. Oh god, it burns.
Don't go into the light.
The light's
coming to
going
him.
into me.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
I've been consumed.
Alright. I think 2 per twin treat is good. So green apple this time. Because
I swear you have like 4 now.
Listen, a few extra treats never hurt anyone.
Nope. Does mean, however, I probably should close the box so I don't keep accidentally reaching towards them.
Keep right and then turn right.
Accidentally, sure. Sure.
Accidentally.
I'm gonna press X there to doubt.
I'm also gonna press X to doubt.
I'm appreciating the faith that you guys have in my willpower.
There you go. I've pressed X.
Thanks.
And yes, I did have to come to a full stop to do that. It was worth it.
Yeah, but I saw that, and I'm like, why?
Hi, Gizmo. You need to chill, kitty. You need to chill.
Turn left.
No, you need to chill. This is the opposite of chilling. Alright, so I didn't exactly take that turn very well. It's fine.
Oh my god. I can't believe you didn't see that, Deimos.
I mean, because
no.
it's pitch dark.
Oh no. I don't know why my car just passed. I lightly hit the edge of the road and my car just went flying. I don't understand why, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, at this point, oh no, I already got in this marker here, so I guess there's no point in getting it. It's like pitch dark as well.
Oh boy. Well, I've spent more on repairs than I would have gotten from the job in total. And the car goes at 13% damage, so not
Nice.
getting any money or any experience.
Nice. Oh no, I'm at red yawning stage. I'm not quite at passing out stage, but red yawning's still bad.
The issue is when your character the screen starts fading to black.
Yeah, that's what I was calling passing out phase.
At the roundabout.
I'm not there yet, and there's a rest right up ahead, so I should be fine.
Exit now.
I think I have a
Chill. Chill, kitty. Chill. Okay, rest and gas up. I don't even need gas. My gas tank is big enough that I need like 3 or 4 days of sleep before I need to refill.
It's a massive ass tank.
It's a pretty sizable tank. I don't remember what size it was, though. I should check on that. Is there a way you can check on that without having to go to the dealer to check on the installed configs and all that?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah.
There is not.
Alright, well, I'm here. I might as well fill up.
I guess I'll let you know how much liters you have, or you can have.
Oh, I got the blackening on the edges of the screen. Not full black, but
Beginning.
it's beginning. Alright, where's my pass out lane? This looks like a nap lane. I went to go grab a coffee. Gizmo, what you doing? I look over and Gizmo's in like full hunting mode, staring at an empty corner, nothing to hunt.
Nice.
And then I ask him what he's doing, and he looks over at me, he's like, meow. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
He's a paranormal hunter.
Yes,
Don't
keeping
you
the
know
house
cats
free of
can see
ghosts.
It's gotta figure out whether it's a wraith or a banshee.
Yep. It's collecting evidence. Now, how far behind am I? I don't even see you guys on my big map. Oh, no, there's Pib behind me.
Yeah, I'm behind you, Bill. I had to get towed again.
Wow.
I really should be quick saving more often. That is on me.
I mean,
But,
that's
yeah.
part of the process, yes.
Listen, I swear, I lightly touched the edge of the road, and my car did a 360 in the air.
Uh-huh.
It's not supposed to do that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
But when you lightly touched it, at what speed were you going?
I think it was like 80.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a normal speed for you.
Well, it was around a corner, so I kind of had to slow down.
Again, that doesn't sound like a normal speed for you.
See, he's just not adding the 3 zeros that's followed by that 80.
He's rounding down.
3 zeros. Jesus Christ.
Yep, rounding down a couple zeros off the end there.
That's what, 80,000 kilometers an hour?
Exactly.
I don't think it's possible to reach those speeds in this game.
Not with that attitude.
I'm sure you could probably pull off some cheat engine magic.
Possibly.
If you really tried. Oh,
Dang, missed him. Oh wait, that was a cop.
yeah.
And he only flashed at me for having my brights on. He didn't ticket me for going 30 over.
Whatever.
I like this place. This is a nice place.
Yeah, like I said, Romania really doesn't give a
Exit now.
rootin' tootin' about speed limits.
Rootin' tootin'. Wow. You realize this is
I
not a
didn't wanna
PG
swear.
stream, right? Just saying.
No, I know.
Oh, what?
This is not a PG stream. You don't have to worry about self-censoring with rootin' tootin'. This also isn't America.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck word is in Romanian. Okay, I don't know. I just don't know.
You need to watch more Great British Baking Show. Then you'll get all of your
I
swearing
know
you
what
need.
the fuck word is in British. I don't know what it is in Romanian.
There's
How hard
there's a
is
lot
this
of
to
crossbreeding
understand?
there. They'll understand.
Rootin' and
understand.
tootin'.
Rude and Tootin' might not come off quite as cleanly.
Let me see.
God, it's still hurts. So right before the stream, I sneezed, and something went wrong in the back of my face. Where this... Well, I flipped while I was talking.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, I can see how that will go wrong in the back of your face.
Yeah, well, something went wrong in the back of my face, and the sneeze hurt like a bitch. And
Ugh.
it still hurts. And it's been 2 hours at this point? Like, what the hell?
I'm sorry, where does it hurt?
Like, kind of like back of my throat, like right behind the Adam's apple.
Behind the Adam's apple.
Yeah, like kind of like halfway down the throat.
So it gave you like a sore throat, basically.
Kinda,
from a
yeah.
sneeze.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
All right.
I think I know what you got it, and the only thing I could say is I think you just have to let it heal.
It hurts. It's not as bad as when it first happened, so it is getting better. It was probably only sprained whatever is going on in there, but still, ow.
A lot of muscles down there, and yeah, if you sprain one, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I think it's just you just have to. The only way to speed that up is like, I don't know, put a holes in your mouth and like lick that over, to like ooze it to like ease the pain.
Apply morphine directly to the muscle.
Yes. Inject it straight into my throat.
Exactly.
Quick save. Load. Yes. That was way too much damage and put me way too far behind.
Yeah, I mean I can see that. No, there's something wrong in the back of my face. Flips.
Yes.
Stare doctor in the chat. I mean, where's Dr. Beardface?
Yeah, he's a doctor. I'm sure. Probably.
I think they were playing shit, what's that pirate game called?
Well, there was talk of Sea of Thieves, but I don't know if that was actually happening.
Yeah, they mentioned it, but yeah, I don't know. I think the Luna is making soap.
Last I heard was that she might have to make soap, but I didn't hear if that was a final answer or not.
You have to make soap. Did she like lose a bet, and the bet was to make soap?
She
or
runs
something?
a soap making business,
Oh,
and I'm assuming
Yeah.
she got some sort of large order in.
Now.
I see.
I actually bought 2 of her soaps. Really good, actually.
Never really purchased an artisanal soap.
Neither have I. That was technically my first purchase.
They
She
can be
gave
kind of
me-
nice.
Yeah, she gave me a free bath bomb
Nice.
that I still have parts laying around. It's a squid bath bomb, actually.
A what?
A squid or like a octopus bath bomb.
Nice.
Yeah, so I just been breaking off the tentacles.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
I
this
think
was before I filled in that. Okay.
I have to say that I somehow have not crashed or done anything ever since being taken to
Ow.
Lebanon.
I don't
No?
even know why I crashed at that point. Like, I flipped over. It was under the tunnel, and it was like a slightly... It was a slightly curved tunnel, but it wasn't really that bad, and I've definitely taken sharper faster.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was starting to tip a bit, but thankfully I managed to slow down in time.
And I think the best part is I saw you starting to tip during that tunnel, and I kept going anyway.
Oh god. You must have figured that if I could make it, you could definitely
Oh,
make
sure.
it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's re-continue this journey. I'm gonna quick save after that rest, so I don't have to do that again.
I'm guessing the autosave plays you way further back.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to deal with the damage mostly.
Mm,
You made the same mistake I did of not quick saving regularly.
Yeah. Everything's just going so smoothly, it's hard to know that you should be pushing that button more often.
I know. I like to push it when I am doing it, I generally like to make sure I push it before every sharp corner, just in case.
When we were doing our long distance strats from like Finland to like Italy, I'm pretty sure every time we drove through France, we pushed that button like every 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because
France
it was
has-
always just a shit show in France.
It's
France
France
has
bad.
so many sharp corners. So many sharp corners. Oh my god.
Yikes.
Yeah. Something. I think I'm in Burgundy.
What?
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 I didn't read the name of the
What?
country. I just misread it as Burgundy.
I mean, I don't know what country you're in. I don't know Europe's geography that well, but I don't think it's Burgundy.
I'm fairly certain there isn't a Burgundy. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know. I just saw the name, read it badly, and I'm like, I think that said Burgundy. I don't know. I'm calling this country Burgundy until one of you two gets to the border and lets me know what's the actual name of the country.
Well, that's gonna take forever because you're way ahead.
Well, it's not gonna take forever for me.
It's gonna take forever for me because I'm way behind.
Do you not trust me to read the country correctly?
No.
Oh, I see. Well, that's that, I guess.
Wrong way violation. Screw you. There wasn't even anyone there to catch me.
It's an honor system. You just feel bad about it. You
Just-
so you like donate £100 to or €100 to charity every time you go the wrong way just because you feel bad.
That's how it works. Okay.
Yep.
He just takes $100 out of his wallet and just tosses it out the window.
See, I live in America. I'm not used to people taking responsibility for their own actions.
I see. I see.
I believe it's frowned upon when you do this in America.
It really is, actually.
I wonder if you were to throw a $100 bill out of a window on a highway, what is the probability that someone would actually find it before it gets like degraded?
I mean, if it's a Canadian dollar bill, it will probably leave us all, considering it's plastic.
Well, yeah, but like the American bills are made of like cotton, aren't they?
It's like a paper or cotton blend, yeah.
Right. So they will degrade over time, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll degrade just sitting in your pocket.
Yeah, I can say that. I have 2 American USD, and they're like slowly. I have to cash them in at some point.
Oh, yeah. Back when I used to carry cash, I had some bills in my pocket, just kind of like a rainy day emergency fund kind of deal. And there was one time I went to go pull some out of my wallet, and I only got some of it. Like, it just fell apart in my hand.
Speaking of which, that would have actually been really handy today, because apparently Rogers Telecom, it went down, so 75% of the nation is affected.
I heard about that.
Yeah, it's one of the many downsides of having a telecom monopoly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically any debit transactions, e-transfers, Interact can't do it. You either have to pay in credit or in cash. All ATMs are not working or anything like that. Can't e-transfer people online.
So Canada also doesn't go by the honor system.
We're incapable of it at the moment, thanks to
Neighbors.
of Robellis.
What is Interac? Civil says apparently all of Interac runs on Rogers.
Go straight to
Yeah.
Interac is the system that like debit cards run on, basically.
Okay. Yeah, that would suck.
Those especially makes tap happen really easily as well.
An entire day of no transactions across most of the country. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's it's gonna significantly cripple today's GDP.
Good thing
Yeah.
GDP is measured on a daily basis. Get
Yeah.
recovered again tomorrow.
I
That's
mean, typically it's measured yearly, but I mean, considering one day is like 0.5%, I would not be surprised if our GDP was noticeably affected by this.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Yeah.
I think they haven't fixed it yet. Pretty sure it's still down.
Oh yeah, it's still down.
So it's been pretty much a full 24 hours now.
Cool.
And I know that basically, if you're also just a regular Rogers and Kudo customer, I don't remember if Fido's affected or not, you're also fucked because you have no cell phone signal or anything like that.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
I wonder how many 911 calls have gone unanswered because of this.
Oh, 911 is also affected. If you're calling
Oh,
emergency
what?
services, they tell you to please stay online if you connect.
Wow.
If you want to call 911, do it from a landline.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Which is rough considering how many landlines are still in existence.
Yeah.
Attention, all of Canada. Please do not have an emergency today. Thank you.
Please wait at least 24 hours before attempting to shoot and or stab anyone because we can't help.
Let's see, there we go. They're still retweeting. Oh, they made some progress bringing some networks online 1 hour ago.
Some progress? I hope that progress was on getting 911 back online.
That feels like a priority, yeah.
Yeah, that does feel like a priority to me too. I did not realize that all of 911 is down. That's fucked
That's
up.
rough.
Like, it's not down, but basically, you're fucked if you're trying to call from a Rogers network for 911. And some 911 services are affected, not all, but some places are because they rely on Rogers.
So is there any information on what happened yet?
They don't know.
At the
Because
roundabout.
it doesn't know. It started off yesterday. Granted, I'm with Bell and my house is with Shaw. Which I'm surprised Shaw didn't go down, considering Rogers just bought them. Though I think there's still enough independent to them not to give a shit. But no, apparently they haven't. I gotta guess it's something fucking massive to cripple a country that much.
Well, when I first heard about it, people were talking about some sort of massive cyber attack, but I think that's probably just people
There's
completely
no
wild
way.
guessing.
I'm sorry. If it was a massive cyber attack, the government would know by now, and they would have released a statement.
Right.
Yeah, especially because oddly enough, that's the one thing I haven't heard. It's apparently just, probably 2 people left their fucking emails in auto response.
Reply to all chain gone completely awry.
I mean, I can think of a couple things that might cause it. Like, if there was, I believe ISPs, they sort of like branch out. They sort of have like a branching structure to the network.
Yeah.
So they'll have like 5 or 6 inward points from outside the country, and then those will get routed to 10 or 20 sort of control points, which then get routed to the different cities and whatnot, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
If for some reason all of the inlet ports just broke, then yeah, I could see that happening. But
yeah.
I don't understand why they would all break.
So
And obviously, it's speculation on my part.
Oh, sure.
I don't know what's happening.
at least until someone tells us what the hell happened. But yeah,
Yeah.
so my favorite was I was doing tech support, and we started getting random calls about various sites going down, people's internet not working, that kind of stuff. It was all kind of sporadic. Like it wasn't consistent. Some people were working just fine. Other people in the next cube over weren't working. We couldn't figure it out.
Now.
It took us at least an hour or two to just of grilling people, asking questions, to find out that it was only certain sites that weren't working.
Oh.
And then we did further investigation and realized that it was only U.S. unable to access overseas websites or vice versa. And then a few hours later, we found the news that was reporting this that finally broke, and we found out that a shark bit through one of the fiber optic lines crossing the Atlantic.
That I did
Never
hear.
heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was basically a shark took down international internet communications by biting through one of the prime fiber optic backbone lines. That was great. And it was only one of the lines, so that kind of some people working fine, other people's not, because there's like like 4 to 6 lines going across the ocean, and only one of them was bitten through, so it was only affecting some people in those specific regions. It was just the weirdest thing ever. So you never know what might be causing Canada's internet problems. It might have been a rogue moose.
Honestly, it's
ticket.
probably
Low
a
fix.
bear or a beaver is probably a better one.
Possibly. Well, Gizmo's still
I
chasing
mean, hey,
ghosts.
at least then you get to close the ticket and be like, not my problem.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, we still had this whole keep tickets open while the issue was unresolved situation.
What?
So
Oh,
even though
that's
it wasn't, even though it wasn't our problem, it was still our responsibility. Yeah. It's because we were doing tech support for our own company. We weren't like an external outsourced contracting company doing tech support for someone else. No, an internal employee to employee, so we were responsible to our own employees for dealing with their bullshit problems.
I guess so.
Also, apparently Rogers, the CEO, did give about a statement, and Rogers is apparently taking full responsibility for it.
Oh, okay.
And they're gonna be giving out credit for the single day of people not being able to access their TikToks, which I'm expecting it's gonna come to like $1 in their bill.
Oh,
Wait,
sure.
please tell me he didn't actually say, "We're sorry you can't access your TikToks." Please tell me he didn't actually say that.
Please tell me
No.
you did.
No, it's just, make payments, connect to emergency services, make payments, serve customers, connect with work and friends, keep friends and family. Yeah. Network outage across wireless and wireline service that began early morning, it's all yesterday's.
So they're taking responsibility. Have they said what happened?
No, they're still figuring that
Okay.
out. There's no ETA still. They restore some services, but probably only the emergency ones.
If they're able to restore some services, that tells me that they know what went wrong and they're still trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have been
I'm
able to restore any
pretty
services
sure
if they didn't
they
know what the
know.
hell happened.
Because here's the thing, like when it comes to debugging issues like this, usually you can figure out what the issue is pretty fast, even if you don't know how to immediately solve it.
Yeah. So they
And I
know
know
that
that
some
because I'm a
idiot
programmer.
somewhere deleted their whole DNS entry table or something like that. And now they're trying to
Something
figure
like
out how to
that.
restore it. But if they can restore some of it, that means that they know what went wrong because they know how to fix it.
Yeah.
I'm
What
guessing
went
it
wrong?
was some kind of extremely important central service, and I don't know what it would be.
Oh, I've seen DNS entry tables completely deleted before. Like
Mhm.
I don't remember when it happened, but it did happen for some major provider, and people couldn't access any website unless they happened to know the IP for it. It was great.
Okay, but
Oh, hey, yeah.
question: are Rogers people able to access websites if they know the IP? Is that the case?
I have no idea. Like, from what I heard, because only one of my coworkers has Rogers, but she was using Wi-Fi, so it didn't affect her as much.
Mm-hmm.
She said she just basically couldn't use her phone. Like, it was useless. She just had, I guess, the original iPod Touch, but with Android.
Hmm.
Oh.
Good night,
Yeah.
Smooth Agent.
Hi, Smooth Agent.
Because
Yeah, I
if you can
remember-
access it via direct IP, then yeah, it would make sense that it might be a DNS issue.
I think
but-
I don't know if that's your current situation, but I think it's dependent on 5,000 speeding violation. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodle.
I
Also, I
couldn't-
completely forgot to say what the country was. Just saying.
So
it's Hungary. As soon as I saw Budapest, I knew it was Hungary.
so that part about me not trusting you to read the sign was accurate.
I actually couldn't find a sign. I was looking for a sign the whole time. I
I'm
couldn't
actually
see
going
one.
into a country right now, and I still don't know because I couldn't find a sign either.
Thank you. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, it's clearly a border crossing, but it doesn't tell me which border I'm crossing.
Exactly.
The sign isn't like the right sign, it's very small, that's why I misread it as Burgundy. Yeah. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you because, like I said, I'm with Bell, so I kind of didn't pay much attention until someone told me that debits were down, and then my dad told me he tried to buy something but had to use credit. So it's like, huh.
And that's
Go
crazy.
straight up.
Yeah.
I will
Thanks,
be
Blue Agent.
fascinated to hear what went wrong, because like
Oh, yeah.
this shit cannot happen.
Oh yeah, I know. You can't.
It's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it's not an attack, I'll be surprised. Because that's one of the best ways to cripple a modern nation.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I will not be surprised because here's the thing: 2 out of the 3 major providers are completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be
I don't.
a breach on Rogers itself. Like that's
I
not out of the realm of
suppose.
possibility.
I suppose, but even then, like, if you somehow gain access to Rogers' like internal service, or if you like compromised one of their many locations or one of their many servers, I don't understand how you would use that alone to entirely cripple their network
I just got
across the country. It
a
doesn't make sense to
fucking
me.
unauthorized border crossing fine after I went through all the hoops.
Oh, another part without, if you're entering Canada, you can't use the Arrive Canada app that is needed. You need paper copies of your documents.
Oh,
Because that's also
amazing.
So border services is also fucked up.
Nice.
I mean,
God,
that's a
such
fair
a
point,
good
Civil.
day.
Assuming it's not an attack just because people are morons. That's fair.
I take it a beaver, a fucking wolf, or bear chewing
Never
down an
ass-
electrical wire. That's how I lost my internet. A fucking raccoon bit my line.
Yep, mine's squirrels.
Had the tech come down. He's like, I don't see the problem. I'm like, check the line outside. Goes to check outside. He's like, what the fuck? An animal was chewing on this. And I'm like, fucking useless.
Exit. Right.
Well, yeah.
So I guess they had to bring someone in to repair the line.
Yeah, the tech they sent was sent to, had the equipment to repair the line and whatnot. And he just like put a case on all over the line. Where the
Nice.
raccoon was, where he noticed he might be biting a lot.
Raccoon repellent. Came fully equipped.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is a hell of a journey. And I am really far behind. What the hell? How am I so far
Yeah.
behind you guys?
What's your engine horsepower?
Not very. I think it's like 450.
I mean, I got here.
450. Oh my goodness. Well, that explains it, because I think me and Deimos' engines are both like 730
Yeah,
horsepower.
I'm not very
No,
high level,
I'm,
so I don't have very much unlocked.
I'm at 595.
595? What? You are definitely high level enough to get the max 700 horsepower.
I just think I
Guaranteed.
haven't bought it. And also the reason why I think I made it first, I didn't have any major accidents on the road.
And you did
I
have
mean,
that
you're not
warp
wrong.
ahead situation.
Yeah, the only
That's
thing that
true.
took me ahead was flipping because my character was fucking dying.
Yeah, you warped ahead from the tiredness, and Pib, you warped ahead.
Briefly.
Briefly
And
because
then
of the
warped
crash, I
behind.
Right. True.
And then you also warped behind. And
Also
then
that.
I was slightly ahead.
But, I mean, I'm not surprised. This is not abnormal for our normal driving routine, but still, it's baffling how I am consistently far behind. I do have my foot all the way down most of the time.
Yeah,
Again,
I think it's
crash
just
engine.
horsepower. I think it really comes down to that.
So
honestly.
maybe the
Granted,
next
also-
step is me going to the dealer and seeing if I have better engine unlocked yet.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
yeah.
honestly, that's a good idea. New transmission,
More lights.
more lights. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lights add 5% for every light you got on the truck.
Yep.
Get some
5%
cats. Some cats, maybe. A couple minions.
Okay. I'll have to put those on my shopping list.
Yep.
Preferably not $10,000 in extra minions.
Oh,
I
Civil,
don't
at
actually
least I'm
remember
not-
how much those cost.
I'm honestly glad I'm just not a Rogers customer.
I mean, you can't really predict these things, but
Yeah,
I
no.
am also glad that I'm not a Rogers customer.
Yeah, you can be glad to not be a Rogers customer despite not being affected by this mess.
Yeah, no.
Similar to
One
how
thing-
people don't really like being a Comcast customer here.
I think the only thing
Go
that will
straight
annoy
on,
me is just
and then
the
turn
fact no
right.
e-transfers or like tap, and I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow.
Ah,
So I guess I'll just be using credit for that.
I haven't been to a
Honest-
baseball game since paying for things in cash was common.
Yeah, it's 3 tickets from one of my friends. He got like 3 tickets, so we're all just going there. I just don't. Yeah. Next thing you know, we'll hear the news. 3 beavers and a deer were caught chewing on power lines that led to all of Rogers' stuff.
It was a coordinated attack by the Canadian wildlife. On the other end of the coast, a moose was found attacking the other side, but he was stopped before it could do any real damage.
Ah, okay. Here's a very relevant tweet here. Canada's Cyber Intelligence Agency says no evidence Rogers outage due to foreign cyber attack.
Okay.
It was an inside job. The animal.
Canadian Antifa, populated mostly by moose.
Oh, 650 horsepower. That's the engine I have. I can't get the next one until I'm level 23. That's sorry, 25, and I think I'm so far in that.
Moose are the enforcers in transport. Beavers are the stealth strike teams.
Turn right. Turn right.
I have absolutely no idea what's causing this, and I don't think there is any, like, nobody is actually saying what's causing it.
I guess considering it's Canada, people are taking a whole more calm to it.
I mean, I would not be taking it calm if I was, in Winnipeg, where 911 is not working for Rogers users.
It's true.
I would not be calm. I would be fucking fuming.
Oh, no,
Maybe
but I
they
mean,
are
I'm
fuming, but
talking-
they can't access the internet or phones to report that they're fuming.
You're not
That's why they're
wrong.
calm.
That's why they're calm. We're just not hearing their rage.
Oh, beautiful.
But I mean, that's standard corporate response, though. Is they're not gonna say anything to admit culpability.
I mean, that's no. Like when it comes to big tech companies, usually they're pretty good at doing like retrospectives on failures like this. Like for example, Cloudflare. They are one of the biggest server providers on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And they've had a few times where like their whole system has gone down and the vast majority of the internet has been inaccessible.
Oh yeah,
Like
Didn't that
completely
happen earlier this
inaccessible.
I remember a couple of those. Yeah.
Yeah, and they always have detailed, like excruciatingly detailed blog posts after they fix the issues saying, here's what happened.
But
Here's
that's-
how we're making sure it doesn't happen.
But that's
So-
A, after the issue is fixed, and B,
Okay, that's true.
responsible tech companies. I don't remember any time that AWS has gone down where they have given us a retrospective afterwards telling us what happened. And monopolistic companies like Rogers are in the same boat where they're not going to give us anything useful. I'm sure if Comcast took down half of our country, they would absolutely not take any responsibility whatsoever.
They wouldn't have to say anything. The government immediately in the news will say it was the Russians.
True.
And everybody will forget it 2 days later.
And yeah, Civil, they do have to actually resolve it first for the root cause analysis. So we might get something out of them later, and if we do, more power to them.
No, actually,
Yeah,
AWS does
CRT.
do some retrospectives. on
Really?
this. Yeah, here's one from December 10th, 2021. We want to provide you with some additional information about the service disruption that occurred in US East 1, the big region, on December 7th, 2021. So they published it a few days after they had fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That actually surprises me a little bit, but I'll take it.
Yeah, AWS and Amazon as a whole are two very, very different entities.
This is true.
Whereas Amazon routinely abuses and underpays its workers, AWS regularly abuses and overpays its tech workers.
It's something, at least. Morning, the one. How you doing?
I think the CRTC is in charge of looking as well. Though granted, I'm not expecting the CRTC to do jack fucking shit.
They don't have any power in this country.
They're fucking
basically nothing. They're for show. Like I'm gonna be real with you. They're basically for show.
Oh, they're fucking useless. That's what the CRTC stands for. Fucking useless.
Yeah. The F in CRTC stands for
Go straight up.
fucking, and the U in CRTC stands for useless.
So is that your telecom oversight division?
Yeah,
or
basically.
whatever it's called? Okay.
It's like the FCC in
Okay.
the US. Yeah.
But more useless.
That's pretty impressive, considering how useless ours is.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of is.
Of course, they control television, so of course they are a show. Fucking hell.
Wow, civil. Speeding violation. Oh, because the speed went down and instantly violated me.
Ah, yes, you've been violated by speed.
Damn it. Okay,
Go
I'm
straight up.
almost there.
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Keep left, and
Don't
then
mind me.
turn left.
Ow.
Thanks. Appreciate you
Turn
getting in the way there.
It was a nice ride.
That car just ran into me, completely heartless.
You did
wrong with you,
kinda
Kyle?
pull out into him.
Listen, that doesn't excuse it. That doesn't excuse it. They're still at fault. I know this because I didn't get the dinged fine for it.
Oh, okay. Alright, where's my trailer? There we go. That took far too frickin' long. Canadian Radio and Television Commission. Alright. Okay, you know what? This is really fucking annoying. Get my face
I'm
in
sorry.
order. Okay, think I'm good. Let's see. Should I continue just in time? Or should we get longer distance?
Longer
How
distance.
much do you have in long distance?
I've got 4 in long distance and 4 in high value and only 1 each in fragile and just in time.
Okay. Because you only need one in fragile.
You only need
Having
one?
Yeah, you only need one in fragile.
I suppose
to
it
actually
does give the
get all jobs.
22% experience bonus.
And
Peace out, Civil.
I'd
Civil.
say still long distance.
Okay, that's fair.
Still long distance is probably best.
Okay. And
But
then
urgent jobs are kind of nice. I don't know.
truck upgrades.
Let's go for a long one. I want to finish the night on a long one.
Finish the night on a long one. I would like to go get a better engine if possible.
Sure.
Uh,
You got a loan. Get some debt. Why
I got
not?
a Scania. Is that right? Is that my truck? Yeah, Scania.
I think you have a Scania S. Looks like.
Scania truck dealer. Where's my Scania?
With the long one, what's your max distance now as well, Twin? I think you can check your skills.
Let me get the Scania first.
I think you only need to go to a service shop to change engines.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Longest job. Freight market.
I was gonna say, just check your skills to see what the longest distance lets you have.
Skills. Longest distance says 1,500 kilometers. So I
have
still need
that's
one more to get to
3,000.
anywhere. Yeah, one more gets you anywhere, and I'm assuming there's going to be a lot longer than 1500.
Oh yeah, like I have one here, like a yacht that is a 3,000 kilometer delivery. So literally double.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Obviously,
have
you can't
one
do that.
that's outdoor floor tiles that are 4,000 kilometers.
Nice. Okay.
4,000?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the longest one I have is 3.5. Holy crap.
I'm gonna go do a quick drive to the repair station over here.
Turn left. Go straight on.
I just don't understand the prices for some of these deliveries. I swear that some of these prices for actually delivering the item are significantly higher than the value of the product itself.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like for a yacht, I can see 100,000 being reasonable. It's a yacht; they're expensive. I get it.
Turn left.
But for something like,
Never mind.
oh,
I'll
I
find a
don't
new
know,
route.
20 tons of apples.
Right.
Like that's a lot of apples. Like, don't worry, I get it. But I don't think 20 tons of apples are worth $110,000.
Not so much, no. Okay, first off, how much money do I have? I have 105,000. That's pretty good. Best engine I can do? Oh, I was only at 410. Now I can do 450. So yeah, I did not have a beefy engine. What is the difference between these
450.
two? Different ratios, and that's it. Okay, whatever. High maneuverability. Yes. High maneuverability. Wait, installing this item, which is just an extra long chassis, may reset my paint? What?
What?
Yep.
Why?
Some paint jobs are only compatible with certain like lengths of truck.
But, okay.
I mean, I don't know why yours wouldn't, because yours is just a solid purple.
No, mine's the metallic.
But still,
It's the three-tone, or whatever the hell it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see. You could probably just reapply it.
Yeah. Okay. Should I bother getting the extra long chassis?
I mean, that's up to you.
It's up to you.
It's
I usually go with the 6x4 chassis.
I don't have a 6x4.
Oh, I can't help you then.
I just put as many wheels as I can.
That's probably fair. Do I have lights that I can throw on the front of this thing?
You'll have to check on the accessories.
Lights. Lights. Lights.
I believe one of them adds a bar. Yeah, the biking bar is what I have, and I just toss light on it. You have to add the bar first, and then you have to add the...
Oh. Oh. So many lights.
And you have to do them all one by one.
Oh, why? Why would you do that?
Because it's fun.
I'm gonna do the LED strobe lights because that feels like the most obnoxious.
Beautiful. I love it.
Oh, the LED strobe lights. Oh, I remember why I don't have those ones anymore, because they kept lagging out in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, if you have like a shitload of the strobe LEDs, having them on just legs the client like no tomorrow.
Perfect.
Yeah, I remember because I'm like, why don't I use those anymore? And I was like, oh, that's right, because I had them all over the truck on everything. So when I activated them, it just dropped all of Ip's range.
Love it. Love it. Let's do that one. More lights up there.
I have the biking one. That's the one that has 4 lights on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Is it Viking? There's Samurai that's got 5 lights on it. Viking.
Ooh, 5 lights.
Yeah.
I mean, I said I never had to use the horns. No, I'm gonna go back to the biking one.
I'm just buying some more trailers.
I'm just buying as many lights as I possibly can.
I believe in one of the accessories for the front grille, you can buy either Tor or Accent, and that lets you equip more lights as well.
More lights, you say?
Oh, lights.
I do like more lights.
And at the very bottom, if you buy, I think it's low paint or low plastic, one of the low ones, you get access to like a Sting grill, which lets you equip even more lights.
More lights? Even better. Let's see. Light chrome, small side light marker. No. LED strobe, perfect. More LED strobes.
Oh god.
This feels like the appropriate amount of lights.
Do I want to look at the screen right now? Should I be looking?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, you'll see it.
Nah. Too bad I'm looking.
Yeah,
Keep-
I believe
keep it a
it's your
surprise for yourself.
accessories bull bar. You'll be able to get something on there.
Accessories.
It's one of the middle one.
Bull bar.
It's one of the center ones.
This one. This one I don't have any options. The accessories front grille.
Oh, there you go. Oh, have you already put them
Oh,
on?
here we are. There's bull bar. Okay. More lights. More lights. More lights. There's the
Yeah,
Sting.
I have the Sting. That's the one I have.
Yeah,
No, not
the
the Sting. I have the
Sting-
Mirage.
More lights.
I think the Sting has the most slots.
Sting does have the most slots, yes.
Shit, it does. It has 4 extra spots more than the Mirage.
Yep.
More
Which is why I'm surprised you weren't using it.
lights.
I think I might have. What the fuck? I can equip the Michelin Man if I wanted to have instead of lights.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
Cool.
me?
The
What
Michelin
do you
Man.
mean, the Michelin Man?
The Michelin.
You know
Man.
Michelin, the French company that makes tires.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So
I
their
know what the
mascot is
Michelin
actually
Man is.
called is Monsieur Vivendum. I can equip him instead of the lights.
Okay. Cool.
I don't have the money though to afford it.
Alright, I think I have put on as many lights as I can. This is going to cost me $92,000. Most of that is in lights. No, about half of that is in the longer chassis, but still. Confirm order.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Alright. Now, how do I turn on all of these lights?
So press F4 and go to the light menu.
Worth it. Alright.
Then you can just do front auxiliary and roof auxiliary.
Did you also do the back? The back can also has lights.
I did not do the back. I should do the back. But we're not going to do that right now. I just need to figure out how to turn on my current lights.
Yeah, like I said, you go to
adjust
F4,
lights.
adjust lights, click on front
Front.
auxiliary and roof auxiliary. You gotta check them.
Okay, they are checked.
So if you do your lights and turn on your high beams, the strobe ones, I believe you have to turn on your blinkers.
Oh, that's not blinkers.
So your windshield wipers.
I don't see strobe happening.
Or maybe it's your beacon that turns them on.
What's the beacon button by default?
Good question.
Fuck.
Also, good question. I don't know that.
I know because I have a map to one of my buttons in my steering wheel. I think it's the beacon that turns them on.
I mean, you can also do it through the light menu if you really want.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's true. You're just making a save on calling it lights.
Lights. Let's see. Beacon. Oh, there we go. There's the strobing.
Yeah, that's the strobing that I had. I had it on the front and the back, and it lagged the fuck out of it.
There we go. That's all the lights. That cost me way
Let
too
me
much
just
money.
get near you so I can see if it lags me.
I'm pretty sure it won't because of your new graphics card.
Alright, now we gotta
I
figure out
hope
what
it doesn't.
button. Buttons. Beacon. Oh fuck, I forgot there's so many buttons. Beacon. Beacon. Hazard warning, light modes, high beam. Beacon! O. O is beacon.
I mean, I'm not lagging yet.
Okay, okay.
A solid 60 FPS.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the graphics card. It's not gonna let you lag.
So many lights. So many lights. So high beam turns on and off all of the front lights for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I am now officially obnoxious. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the high light gang.
Okay. So, long mission. Let me go see. What do we got? Freight market.
Just go by price and choose whatever's at the top.
Highest price. Articulated hauler Volvo. From Romania to Poland. No. Yes, Romania to Poland.
That's not
Sure.
bad.
It's 46,000. It's not a lot compared to you guys, but we'll do it.
Time to get the job done.
Once you
That's
get
it.
that last long distance, it really opens up.
Right. All right. So, quick travel. Shit, I forgot where we're going.
Something in Poland or Croatia?
Romania, Pitesti.
Do you have enough money to fast travel?
I do. I still have 13,000 left.
Finding a new
Thanks,
route.
the one. Thanks.
Oh god, both you and Ip spawned perfectly because you both have the same cab and there's Z-Tex you're fighting.
Nice.
So the entire cab were just fighting over purple and yellow.
Turn left.
Oh, I apparently had differential on.
Keep right.
The flock is a silly thing.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Ah, hydroplaning. Stop it.
Oh shit!
Exit
Wait,
now.
are you? Is it raining for you right now?
It is raining from here right now, yes.
Oh, I see.
Like
It's
full
like
on solid sheets of water everywhere.
It's like nice and sunny.
Yeah, it's a bright sunny day.
It's
what are you talking about?
pouring for me.
I think you may be hallucinating slightly.
Too many lights in the eyes.
Damn those
Yeah.
four-dimensional
Get
thunderstorms.
ready. Turn left.
I like that we
Bucket's
can
eye.
actually somewhat see you hydroplaning at least.
It's so slippy.
It'll-
This is where it
Oh my
ends.
god, you nearly rammed into me.
because you just came to a full stop in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's called stopping.
How dare you
That's
stop?
what the
How
brakes do.
dare you? Alright, let's see. What trailer options do we have here? Oh, interesting. 2 different varieties of low loader. Alright. Low bed, low loader. Low bed, low loader. Let's go with this one.
You want?
This one. That one. Take job.
Unknown job. I cannot take the job. No detailed data job available.
What? Yeah, I also see this. Unknown job.
Lol Wi-Fi, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Do you have the job available now, or is it still unknown job?
It's just no detailed job available.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. I'll
3
try
truck,
reopening
thank
the
you as
menu.
well for that follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I have no idea. This is unknown job.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my engine.
Ready?
Okay, what was that?
As I was saying, we cannot take the job.
Oh.
It just says unknown job, and I don't know why.
Oh. Oh, okay. Like, is that from the convoy menu?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Weird. What does it show up as for me?
Do you have like a DLC that we don't have or something?
Um, maybe
Pretty sure-
Iberia? But I'm not going anywhere near Iberia, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, you bought Iberia. Granted, it's a summer zone. Could be. I'm gonna guess it's perhaps Iberia. I want to see if Iberia adds anything new.
Oh, it might be the Volvo pack,
Oh, probably.
because I just realized it says Volvo in the title, so I forgot there's a Volvo pack for that. So yeah, if you don't have that DLC, that might be a problem.
Okay, yeah, that's probably it then.
Cool.
Sorry about that, but if you could just like abandon that, you know, that would be cool.
All right. How do I do?
Gotta do it from the menu, and I think it costs like 12k.
I only have 12K.
Just load up the previous autosave.
Yeah, just load
That's
the
fair.
autosave.
That's fair. Load game. Load game. Well, that was my only expensive mission.
What's the one after that one then?
Let's see. What's available now after loading the game? Freight market. 39,000 pressure tank.
So what was your max distance again?
Max distance 1,500.
1,500.
And
I'll
it's-
try to find something in that
And
range.
it's only giving me 1,000 currently.
Yeah.
1,500. Let me try and find something. Ooh, I have a yacht that is important delivery, which
Okay.
you can do, and it's 1,400 kilometers.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
Where at?
Where are we going to?
Just one second. We are going to Paris.
Paris. Oh, I don't
Yes.
have any quick travel anywhere near France. I have
I do
have
not have
Toulouse.
Paris unlocked. The closest I have is Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
I have Toulouse, which is about probably about 1,000 kilometers south of Paris. I don't know. I can't guesstimate judge distances from this map.
Let
Oh
me
my
look.
lord, that's the closest you have? Do you not have like something in Belgium? Like Brussels?
I've never been to that side of the EU.
Oh my lord.
I've done most of my work in the Romania region and a little bit up in the Norway Sweden region.
Twin
Jesus
is
Christ.
a hard pass listener by the looks of it, working the Slavics.
Alright, never mind then. I'll get a different job, I guess.
That's fine.
I also never been to Paris apparently. Closest I have, like I said, is Belgium and Luxembourg actually.
Okay, I have another yacht. This time, it's 1477 kilometers, so still under.
Okay.
And it's going from Varna, Bulgaria, up to Linz, Austria.
Turn left.
Which Bulgaria?
Varna.
Keep right.
Varna. Give me one
Then
sec to
turn
get back to the
right.
map. I'm currently driving to a question mark area.
Turn right.
'Cause
Yeah.
I'm pretty
How much-
sure I didn't have any Bulgaria, but I do have a Germany on the west side, so it's
Turn
kind of
left.
sort of close-ish.
Oh, it's south of Romania.
I do
I
have
forgot
one.
my geography for a moment there.
That it's an transmission. It's only 1,000 kilometers. But it's from Norway to Sweden for, at least it shows up for me, 69,000 euros. It is fragile cargo, important delivery.
You
articulated
probably
rel-
have much more benefit from fragile delivery.
Yeah. But that's one. It's 1,000 kilometers.
All right.
Pib, what was your payout?
Let me check. What is this? It is 80,000.
Okay.
We should probably do that one.
Let's do yours. Where was it again? Bulgaria?
Bulgaria, it's in the east, Varna.
Oh, I can quick travel to Varna.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to expand out some of my driving in other parts of the world.
I'm surprised I've
agree.
never been to Paris, considering how much I crossed the country from north to south.
Why is my truck so loud? Oh, because I'm inside of 3 other trucks, that's why.
Oh, of course.
And it's raining for me again.
How is it only raining for you? I don't understand.
I don't know exactly.
Hey Twin, you need to activate your beacon.
Oh, the beacon, right. Is that beacony enough for you?
Well, I'm not lagging, so no.
I
need
am
more lights.
lagging though.
Oh, nice.
So I'm killing you with my beacons now.
Oh shit, I do need gas.
Oh, I shall wait for you then.
I need
Oh,
naps,
now it's
so
raining.
I'm gonna go up ahead to the next spot where there's nap spot. Oh god, hydroplaning. Stop it.
I just take the short way around the roundabout.
Yeah, well.
And I cut across the median because I do that.
Also that, yes. Okay, I can't actually get to the nap spot because the nap spot is across the bridge. Oh, are you going across that bridge anyway?
Oh yeah, we have to go across the bridge.
Well, then I'm going to the nap spot.
And then we have to get immediately off the bridge. It's a very, very twisty, turny road.
Damn it, this rain.
Yeah, the road's real slippery.
I'm also gonna go to the napping spot.
I am napping. And injecting coffee.
Yeah, thankfully the napping spot is right at the end of this off-ramp after getting off the bridge. Did you... this is not...
Yep.
The,
Yeah, that's the napping
the
spot.
fuck kind of nap spot is this?
The Bulgarian
know.
kind.
You just pull up to a barbed wire gate that won't open for you. You just take a nap in their front lawn. What the hell?
Yeah, I was a little confused too. Like, I don't see any like lines here.
Alright,
but
whatever.
I guess it's a nap spot.
Howdy, Frostbite. How you doing?
Fucking Bulgarian fucking nap.
There's a fucking tire in the middle of the road. Is this their attempt at a roundabout?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I installed a new roundabout. It is tire.
It's round.
I am
I
a
love
fully
it.
lighted out Scania. I have a slightly different light profile than these guys do.
They call. I like to call it the frame killer.
Yes,
Oh god.
the frame killer.
I did briefly get some killed frames there.
I did turn on my beacons for that. There we go. But yeah, we're all currently driving Scanias. They're driving them, I think, because of the light profile and because they can get the best engines out of them. And I'm just doing it because I can afford it. Okay, where are we going?
Following me.
Which you're this way. Ow. I ran into the fucking roundabout tire, and it's hard as a rock. What the hell?
You were just looking at it. How did you hit it?
It's not a big enough of a roundabout for me to remember where the hell it is.
God. It's just straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Straight
Oh,
ahead
straight
is the
ahead.
roundabout.
Not that
though.
way.
Straight ahead was the roundabout, though, so that's a thing. We have a request to all park next to each other and turn on all of our lights.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
sure, it's raining, so. Ip, stop moving.
What? Oh, you want to park in the middle of the road? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
sure.
why the hell not? Nice.
Hold up, I gotta back up a little bit.
Yeah, you do. Hold on. Yeah. Beacons.
Is this light enough for you?
It might be loud enough.
I said light enough.
Alright. That's enough of that. Oh, good lord. You asked for it, Frostbite. And you got extra horns for your troubles, too.
Ask and you
gotta
shall
stop here.
receive bonuses.
Howdy, Paige. You came at just the right time. Oh, the booze button has been pushed. I haven't done booze yet. I was wondering if someone's gonna push that. Alright, I will have to stop as soon as we get to pick up the mission.
I mean, booze mixed with this, probably not end up well.
I have
But I'll join you for some booze as well. I got a mud check I gotta go drink.
I have
after my
definitely
I
done
have
drinking
taken
and
the
driving in this
job.
game. Alright, so
I
you-
have taken the job, so I'm gonna go see what my cat wants. Just a sec.
okay. View and take same job. Nice. Owned truck. I will take the blue low bed.
Are you taking the bed with 6 wheels or 8 wheels?
I like the shorter one, so I'm taking the 6-wheeler.
Alright, I'll take the long wheeler low bed. While you do that, I'm gonna go grab my single bottle of alcohol.
Alright then. Take Jorb.
Let's go.
Let's go. She's so excited to go. Alright. I'm gonna pull ahead just a tad. And then we're gonna park here. And I'm going to BRB and get my various drinky things. So BRB, it's BRB.
Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Actually, it might
Hello.
be a bit longer as I'm gonna go make myself a Cuba Libre.
Oh. Well, I might as well grab a drink then as well.
Okay, I return. Cheers, Paige. Also, we'll do a save just for you. The roundabout with the tire, yes. That was the best roundabout. And then a hydrate. And then a treat. What do we got? Random flavor. Random flavor is another mango. Did they all go away? Is that why I'm not getting any responses here? Because they're all gone. Fixing the back. Also, one moment.
Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Hello.
Okay, I am back. Again.
Oh, welcome back.
to do a little bit of a cleanup of Gila's mess behind me.
Yeah, that's sensible. ETI trucking, 12,000 euros.
Yep, I do not have very much monies, but I have a ballin' truck. And that's all that you really need in life.
That's true.
Hello.
Hello!
Did you know a study of 50,000 truckers recently showed that the most happiness was achieved by having blinding lights on the front.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, the second high chew is pineapple.
Right. But I have made myself a Cuba Libre. I also have brought vodka, so I am now a Russian pirate of the
Nice.
Caribbean.
Nice. I just have my usual straight rum.
Ooh, actually, if you want, you could probably make a Cuba Libre right now. Very easy to make.
What is it?
Rum, Coke, or Pepsi, and lemonade, or a lemon extract, to be more exact.
I only have one of those 3 ingredients.
Is it the ice?
It's the rum.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alrighty, Frostbite. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Clip it when at the trailer on the side. I mean, it's already happened once tonight, so would not be surprised if it happens again. And yes, the one, you have to pay for maintenance. There is a little bit of maintenance that happens over time, but you do also have to pay for any and all crashes, assuming the game registers the crashes.
Yeah, in American Truck Simulator, there is insurance added, which means that the less you crash, the less you have to pay if you do crash. And conversely, the more you crash, the more you have to pay.
What on earth did I come back to?
It's just a big old truck group hug.
Okay.
With a yacht.
Alright, let me get my truck, or get my yacht, my yacht.
A yacht. Excuse me.
Yeah, that.
Time to get the job done.
Okay. I have my yacht hooked up.
Let's go.
Turn left.
Oh no, no, no! Oh. I wasn't able to keep
Yes.
clipped inside.
Oh no.
I don't have the
Yeah.
I don't have the pickup that you do.
Yeah, I only have, double your horsepower.
Get
Right.
ready to turn left.
Are you raining right now?
I am not raining.
It's still me. I'm the reigning.
But you finished raining.
I am the reigning champion. Haha.
Ha.
I hope
You be here all week?
No. Tonight only, one time only.
Let's see.
That sort of reigning champion.
Haha, yes.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers,
Exit
Demos.
Right.
Beers. I also have a drink, but it's just Coke.
Ah, you've got the other half of my Coke and rum.
I sure do.
Here you go. With your powers combined, you have a drink.
Exit now.
Ah, goddamn hydroplaning. Fuck off. I sense flashing behind me.
It's the beacons. With this type of trailer, you gotta have it.
That's true.
Right.
It's
true.
I didn't even.
Oh my
I didn't-
fucking god, my cabin is just blinking yellow.
At the ground.
And it's like, my game is like slows down and speeds up.
Exit now.
Was that because I turned on mine?
Yeah, for some reason at a certain angle, it like slows down. Fucking plastic coat on the floor is like it's made of rock.
You're welcome. The flashing. It's so flashy. I didn't realize that those were beacons.
It doesn't make you lag, does it?
No, I got no problem.
No, it's
Yeah,
only the
that-
other people.
It's so strange how it only lags the other people in the game. That
It
is
does
such a
have 15
strange
flashing
phenomenon.
lights to try to calculate any sort of light rebounding
So
effect.
what happens if I put mine on and it puts his on?
You
Oh,
were flashing me
gosh.
and I had no problem. So
Yeah, but it's not regular beacons, not the flashers though.
I don't know.
So like the beacons that I have and that Deimos has, they're completely fine. It's just the specific ones you have
You're
are just for
welcome.
whatever reason really terrible for performance.
You're
But
welcome.
only for other people.
Only for other people. No problem
Because
for
I
me
remember
whatsoever.
when I did it, when I had mine, and every time I turned them on by it would just completely his frame will just drop.
Like horrendous stutters. Horrible. Unplayable.
Demos, let me know if you need me to actually turn them off. Because I will.
Actually, if I stay behind you, I'm not getting any stutters.
Got it.
But if I
Okay.
go in front of you, my frame drops.
So that's why you're staying behind it. I see.
I mean-
Apparently, as long as I don't have to render them properly, my game's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a lie. I just had a stutter.
What about, is this stuttering?
No, it's fine. It's weird. It comes and goes.
Interesting. Alright. Well, I'll turn them off for your sanity.
We just gotta have one session when we're all having the beacons, all the stutters.
I need to
God.
install more lights first. I don't have enough lights installed yet.
I need to level up so I can get more lights.
I have like 40 lights on my truck right now. Between the beacons and the front grille stuff.
Alright, I'm probably gonna be cruising about 110 or so.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you gonna be cruising at, Twin?
I'm currently 107, 108. I'm not really going to try to cruise.
I'll go 110. Why not?
Sure.
Keep
I'll
But I
also
enjoy
go
this
110.
drive.
There we go. 110. Cruising.
Also, the person who ordered a single yacht is going to be quite surprised when they see us three rolling in.
3 for the price of 1.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why am I
Then-
stuttering now? A, I'm nowhere near Demos to even be affected by his lights. And B, my beacon's off, and it wasn't affecting me before, so why am I suddenly stuttering now?
Oh,
I couldn't tell you.
Very weird.
Because I have only the regular beacon. And that one I had on multiple times and you never stuttered.
I mean, there's a dude in front of me right now with a beacon on, but I don't think that would be it. I do need to have all the beacons. I mean, I could have more beacons. I chose to install a significant amount of my lights as front high beams instead of beacon lights because I wasn't really seeing the difference between them, but now I understand the difference. So I could swap out a lot of my high beams for beacons. And I could be as obnoxious and flashy as possible.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turn right.
You know what's hilarious though? In Colombia, all the truckers that I see
Turn right.
are basically this level of obnoxious. Like, a shit ton of lights to the points you think you have a fucking carnival parade coming towards you.
oh no.
And I seen them, and it's just decked out for the lights. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just Latin American truckers. They're like, oh, yeah, gotta have, you know, entire fucking party up here.
Yep. I have seen some completely tricked out trucks. Oh, I see you behind me.
Yeah, I almost went into the wrong lane.
You know, I love cats so much. Right now, my cat is sitting on my chair directly behind me, just napping. It's so
Can't say
cute.
that about pets though.
It's so adorable. But listen, you cannot. A dog, like, you have a dog,
Mm-hmm.
James. Your dog could not also fit on your chair with you.
He can. I have made him fit on my chair with me.
He could
He
not
doesn't like
comfort-
it.
He could not comfortably sleep while you're sitting on the chair.
Mhm.
It's not possible.
Yes, not comfortably is the key there.
Yes.
Yep, Gizmo frequently curls up behind me, smooshes himself wherever he'll fit, and just falls asleep.
So adorable. I almost hit a pole. That was
Indeed, the one.
almost
Cats are the best.
I 110% disagree.
Says the guy with the dog.
That's why I 102% plus 98 disagree about cats being the best.
Of course you would. Unfortunately, it's 2-1.
That is fairly true, Cass. Actually, Gizmo is surprisingly smart. He just selectively chooses to use it. Like earlier today, scared of his own damn shadow, chasing ghosts. I'm not sure if that's intelligent or not, honestly. Hard to tell. Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've discovered a new viewpoint of this dystopian-looking border authority.
Okay.
No, here I go throwing 100 euros out my window because I feel bad driving on the opposite lane.
Just huck it out your window. It's still the honor system. Some cop will
Someone
pick it
will
up.
find it.
Cop will pick it up, sees a €100 bill on the
What
floor on the side of the
this
road,
truck doing?
and he just knows that some good Samaritan paid for his sins.
If there's a truck laying on the side of the road there, he just drove into me.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh look, Bulgarian twin trucking.
Oh, where's my sign?
It's coming up as soon as you enter the town.
Okay. I see propane sign.
It's gonna be on the right hand side. It's very hard to miss.
There we go.
Romania. My favorite
There's my
country.
sign. Bulgarian twin trucking.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
No, I was wondering why am I not speeding up, even though I have cruise control on? It's because I shifted gears and I forgot that basically removes it.
Whoops.
No, it's like, why is this thing not accelerating?
Get X-ray inspection.
Alright. Bulgaria has X-ray inspections.
Extra
That's right.
inspections.
Take the
X-ray.
second exit.
X-ray inspections. Okay, that's
Keep
different.
right.
Considering that this is the entrance to Romania, I'm inclined to believe that it's actually just Romania being extremely strict for no reason.
Possibly. What am I waiting
But we also
for?
gotta pay to enter fucking Romania.
Bullmania.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That sounds like a running with the bulls style event.
I'm okay with it.
Fucking yacht is too fat.
Oh, come on. I hate when I stop like a half an inch too soon. No, the one. These, a lot of these routes are, they are scaled down to reduce distance between. Like, a lot of the in-city travel is to scale,
Yeah.
but a lot of the between city, between country travel is definitely scaled down.
If we wanted to have slightly longer routes, we could always just install Pro Mod, since I might as well just get Iberia if you have it.
So what does ProMods do for longer routes? Does that just give you more places to travel to, or does that actually
Yeah.
expand the list or the distance
It
between
expands the list, adds missing places like Greece, Ukraine, Albania, parts of Russia, adds Iceland. We could also go all the way to the Middle East.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
them? So not necessarily longer routes, like expanding the distance between France and Germany, for example.
I
to
think
be more
it
realistic.
does. It changes the scale from being like 146, which is what the game is, to like 140 or 136.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, so it's a slight expansion.
Yeah, but like I said, it also adds more places, a mix, and adds more unique roads as well.
Okay.
Like it adds some quarry locations as well that we don't really have.
I mean, I'd be on board.
I'll probably just download it in one day and toss it in OneDrive.
Okay.
I will say, you do need to have all the DLC for them.
Ah. Well, do you need all of it, or do you just need certain ones? Because like
All
the
of
Oh,
pro,
well, of the maps, the map DLCs.
because the pro mods for America says you only need like Montana or you need like, I don't know, Washington and something else.
Yeah, but no, for the ETS you need all of the maps,
Okay.
basically.
Which I think
So-
you already do.
I
Yeah,
might.
yeah.
It says that I've got Iberia, but I don't remember buying Iberia, so maybe I was reading it wrong. I don't know. Hey, X-ray inspection passed. I may continue. Wonderful.
Yeah, I want to get the Iberia one just because I want to get our Spanish ads finally showing up in game.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And also it's
I
just
also gotta
awesome.
get- I have to get some garages in Spain. I must take over all the countries.
I need to actually drive in some of these countries. I've never been
True.
to Italy, France, Germany. Well, I went through Germany once today. I think that was my first time. Luxembourg,
Oh,
UK.
shit.
Wow, this is a really complicated border crossing.
As soon as you leave that border crossing, turn left.
Okay.
Unless you want to go take a nap.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a nap. I'll get it out of the way.
So then you gotta make like a U-turn basically to get out of it.
Or you can just drive over the grass, like I did.
Or you can just drive over the grass like you did, you know?
Yeah. I'm already out of there.
Oh, that really is a blocked off parking spot. You would have to back out or U-turn. Okay, never mind. I'll nap somewhere more convenient, thank you.
Like where there's a wheel on the ground and in front of someone's barbed doorway.
Yeah, like a wheel and a barbed door, yeah.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Now.
Well, apparently, since a bed's not enough.
I mean, I know I cannot sleep without my safety tire.
Fuck, I almost spit my drink out.
Safety tire.
Oh, fuck's sakes, I just smashed into a fucking car.
So, Demos isn't allowed to drink and drive. Oops, speeding violation.
Amazing. Oh, hello, Politia. I'm gonna smash into you.
Turn right.
You are going to cease to exist.
One of these days I'll learn my lesson.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
For what?
Speeding violations.
No.
Exit now.
The lesson is go even faster so their radars can't catch you.
That's not how this works.
You gotta go so fast you outrace the universe. The
Exactly.
universe expansion. There we go.
Fun fact, if you travel at about 73% the speed of light, red lights start to appear green, meaning you can legally go through red lights.
Nice. Good to know.
Got that.
I'll keep that in mind for my future travels.
Good idea, good idea.
Sorry, officer. You see, I was doing 73% the speed of light, so the lights are actually green.
And you see the officer really trying hard to figure out how to
And then turn
calculate the speeding violation for that one.
I believe that will be a
Turn left.
serious review of license.
Serious review of
I-
license.
I think it would be a serious review of physics. You know, just the laws of the universe as a whole. How did they let you go that fast? I don't understand.
You see, officer, I hooked up this laptop to my truck. It has cheat engine, and I just found the proper
Real
call
life cheat
here.
engine. Ah, yes.
Turn left.
And like you see these numbers here, these are my speed numbers.
I
see
added
how
a
they're
couple
all
extra
si-
zeros to see what would happen, and, you know, and here we are.
Your person is a living GPS.
That's my GPS robot lady voice. It just sounds a lot better than the Google Android lady.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay, it's my driver's voice. Okay. Ignore the beard. Ignore the gruff 60-plus-year-old man voice.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Keep left, and then turn left. This left. This left right here.
Turn left.
I'm not saying they can't page, just saying there's usually voice changes that go along with beards.
It's called hidden puberty. Everybody does it. Men, women, children, cats, dogs, rocks, eggs,
Did you just say rocks going through puberty?
and eggs.
Sure.
And eggs, yes, right, the species of egg.
It's so nice being in Romania. I can speed as much as I want.
So you're gonna cruise at 110?
I don't know, my only speeding violations so far for this trip have been in Romania.
Listen. Listen. You get unlucky sometimes, what can I say? Going on roundabouts is so much faster when you go the wrong way. It is just not fair.
Keep
What?
right
It's so much
and then
faster.
exit
Like
right.
going around roundabouts the wrong way. Like if you have to do like a left turn on a roundabout, it is so much faster to just go the
Right.
wrong way.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're going less distance.
Exactly. There's no way it should be illegal. It's just so much more efficient. That's what the law is for, right? Efficiency.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
that's
about
it.
that?
Oh, no page. That's unfortunate.
Go straight on.
I think I had that problem once. It was either a transmitter connection issue or it was. I think it was my headset needed something different to connect to the radio transmitter. She said go straight on, which means forward.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I see. It's been a while since I've had any drone talk, so I don't remember all the details.
Drone talks.
At the
Yeah,
roundabout,
Paige is
second exit.
doing first-person drone racing with new drone stuff he's purchased recently.
Exit now.
Oh shit, that stuff is really cool.
Yeah. I did a
I
little
mean-
bit of it way back, and I built my own drone and had all sorts of fun.
They have like a VR headset, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I feel like I'd get really motion sick if I did that.
If you get motion sickness in VR, then it would be the same. If you don't. Do you have
I
VR?
mean,
I don't remember if
He
you have
does.
VR or not. You do? Because yeah, it's not any different. Because you don't. The only thing that doesn't happen is you don't have like head controlled movement, which
Right.
can help with the motion sickness because your head is causing the movement, so your brain kind of gets what's going on. But with the drone racing, you're in a static position and you're just viewing the output. So yeah, I got a little bit of motion sickness, which I don't normally get.
I'm
Interesting.
curious to try it. Because I know I don't get motion sickness in VR. And I play Ace Combat 7 VR, which has a warning for motion sickness in it. Because of some of the stuff you can pull.
Right. Yeah, and Paige does do a lot of VTOL VR and other stuff, so I wouldn't expect he's gonna have a problem with it.
I imagine that if I did VR more often, I'd probably get used to it. But right now, the latest thing that it did was I was like playing Half-Life Alyx with the just hold to move
Right.
in whatever direction.
Paige, I had VR since like 2017 or 2018, whenever Ace Combat 7 came out. I had a PSVR since then.
Let's see. Yeah, and like any movement style other than teleport tends to give me like a little bit of motion sickness. It's not a lot, but
I find
gotta
that's
get used
very
to it.
dependent on how the movement is implemented. Because I did a handful of VR demos for Steam Next Fest, and there were two different games that had like standard stick style movement,
Mhm.
and they didn't cause me any problems. But one other one did cause me some serious problems. So it's purely how it's implemented, and I couldn't even put a finger on what piece is implemented wrong that causes that. But there's definitely something that they can do very wrong that causes that much more easily.
Because I have
Interesting.
tried both like teleporting movement and walking movement, or stick movement, whatever it's called. And I know Borderlands 2, the VR, I honestly prefer just using the joystick to walk around rather than teleporting, because teleporting was just really weird. I don't know. I don't like teleporting movement, if anything.
I'm
Fair enough.
okay with teleporting movement if the gameplay allows for it. Like, if a lot of the gameplay involves, like, room scale walking around and doing stuff, and you just need to teleport between standing positions so you can walk around and interact with whatever, then great.
Yeah.
But if it's like an FPS or some sort of other action thing, you need a lot more control of your movement than teleport can really allow for.
Oh, he doesn't have to brake check me, Paige. If I get close enough to sync, the desync will brake check me.
Well, I meant to brake check anyway.
Oh,
Oh, you snuck away and went to rest. I'm gonna come in
Yeah.
the wrong direction and do the same.
Yeah, this is slightly better than the other one. There is nothing here. The spot is somewhere around here. I don't know where. It's somewhere.
oh yeah. There's a repair and rest station up ahead.
I know, I saw that too, Paige. Like, I tried to brake check him and all of a sudden he just veered off to the side. I'm like, what the hell happened? Oh, there's a rest stop there. Right. Alright, where are
Where's
you?
the
Rest stop. Where are you? Ah, found one. Aha! No, there's no food in this. This is very minimal survival.
I found the rest stop as well.
Hey, Demos. Hey, Demos. Can you sleep? Can you sleep? Can you sleep?
Can you sleep?
Can you sleep?
Ah yes, the famous nap line.
Hey. Wait. Oh shit, it's not ghosted.
No, it is not ghosted.
Oh no, did you just crash into Twin?
I did. I only took 1% damage.
Oh, I didn't even feel that. That's weird.
I only know because I got the ding ding.
Yeah, according to mine, you were still like a foot or two away from me, so that's more desync fun.
Oh my god, this fucking car.
Oh, I forgot the honking page. I'm sorry. Really selling that sleeping experience.
Man, Paige came in at the perfect time. Just, oh, let's see what Twin is doing. Just fucking death noises.
Honk.
It really was perfect timing.
Yeah, the one as far as like survival-y type elements go, there's sleep, gas, and repairs. That's essentially it.
We're at about a run, so I'm down to vodka.
The gas pedal
Goes
sounds a little
straight
weird.
Your gas pedal sounds a little weird.
Yeah, like it's making a weird clicking noise when I let up on it.
Turn right.
I love how everyone coming my direction is flashing their brights at me. Really just selling home my investment. My investment in all these lights.
Do you need to get afterwards the neon stuff to turn on automatically at night?
I would love that. How do I do that?
I believe it's just like the inside cosmetics that goes inside your truck at a later level. Oh no, that you gotta buy the Scania pack. The
Ah,
Tinder
damn it.
pack.
Alright, we'll see. I don't typically buy cosmetic packs for anything, but we'll see. If it gives me neon pink and or purple, I might do it. That was actually one of my favorite parts of Dying Light, was that I had all the neon packs. They're great. Nothing says stealth like a neon
Take the
ninja.
second exit.
Must have been the wind, as the fucking glowing person is in the dark.
Exit now.
So are you gonna be playing Dying Light 2?
I'd say eventually, yeah. We haven't really talked about it in our group yet. Or we're all kind of waiting for it to go on a decent sale. was on like 20% off over summer sale, but meh. Look at that lovely pink sunrise.
Living like too. Sounds like a living La Vida Loca simulator.
Wait, you guys are seeing a sunrise?
Yes?
It's still like night for me.
It's a quarter to 5 a.m., but I'm seeing like pink over the horizon. It's kind of pretty.
I guess I'm seeing a tiny bit. It's very faint though.
Oh, mine was there was a row of clouds that were glowing kind of pink right on the horizon. Versus like the very faint little horizon bit we're seeing now. That's entirely possible, the one. I doubt it, but it'll stay on my wish list until such time as I feel like it's worth buying. Kind of like I did with Factorio. Stayed on my list forever, but eventually I learned that they were never going to do a sale, and there was pressure from people to play it, so I picked it up. Louder horn. I forgot I installed a couple horns. Would have been lights, but lights wouldn't go in those slots.
Yeah, burial trauma. I guess we gotta plan something, really.
What?
Burial trauma, the space submarine.
Where'd that come from, though?
Page asked.
Like just now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the 20% off comment. I don't know. When are we doing Barrow Trauma? Currently, every other Friday sort of works. Because every other Friday, half my Icarus group is doing D&D instead. That's part of why I'm doing this today. So if that's an option, because I know that would work for Pine as well.
I mean, if you're not doing Icarus next Friday, we could do that.
Well, so next Friday would be Icarus, because this is the every other Friday today.
Ah. And 2 Fridays from now?
Exit now.
That's a possibility, or if we want to schedule, because I don't know if I want to do a regularly scheduled deal. Like I still don't even know if I'm going to like the damn game. So I'm hesitant to actually pick a schedule for it, but if we can pick a day that works to at least do one stream of it.
I mean, I think the best day then would be probably be just a Saturday when you don't want to do something else apart from Base Dwarf, the game. I forgot the name.
Well, so that's the thing, is that typically every Saturday is Diggy Dwarves currently.
I don't know. I'm down for any Saturday or Friday. I know Jack will only be able to join is at 8 on Fridays, but he's free on Saturdays prior to that.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know his Fridays thing is because I know his schedule. He works with me.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa.
I remember the message when I got him the job. I was like, "You fuck! You got me into customer service."
Okay, so I had a little bit of a crash in that tunnel, but that was better than tipping in that tunnel, because I've tipped in that tunnel.
Oh, so is
before.
that why that truck was blinking?
That would be why that truck was blinking, yes.
I'm surprised
Oh.
we
Yeah.
got scraping the top of this yacht in the fucking tunnel.
I didn't know you had. I didn't know you had Factorial since before Steam. Nice. What was that, Pip?
I was gonna say, I don't like the yacht is really tall. I'm surprised there aren't any elements in the game that are like would interfere with that.
Maybe maybe there are elements that would interfere with that, and that's why we end up with the routes that we are taking.
You know what? You have a point.
Go straight on.
Yeah, we just
I
don't ever
do
we don't ever
know-
see the low bridge problems because they're routing us around them.
I do know this. If you play single player and do the special heavy jobs, the one that they give you police escorts,
Yeah.
those ones, this fucking cop, those ones will take you on specific routes with like a police with an escort and whatnot, and they'll have like traffic blocked off.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to do some of those. I haven't done any of those yet, and you keep talking about them. But the only time
They
I ever
are-
really play is in multiplayer, and those aren't available.
They are a lot of money per kilometer.
Per kilometer, but not really per job.
Yeah.
Considering you move with the pace of a fucking snail.
Well, you go at the speed limit, is what you do.
Oh,
so,
so I wouldn't have
yeah.
a problem with that.
no, you would not have a problem with it at all, because it's just you go at the speed limits.
Sometimes though 20 under, it really is. It's really picky about the speed because you can't go faster than your escort. You always have to stay
Right.
between them. You cannot change lanes without them first doing it for you.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
I
It is
never-
very restrictive.
I get it, because that's usually how those types of escorted transports work.
I know there's
Go straight
an
on.
achievement for it saying complete all types of escort missions on time without taking any damage
Oh, wow.
and doing it basically perfectly all in a row.
So
Which
my question
is
is, how would you
not
not
that
do
hard.
it on time if they kind of force you to stay within your escorts?
So if you slow down, they will also slow down.
Ah.
But if you speed up, they will only go up to the speed limit. And then they'll just you'll hit them in the back. And
Got it.
then you'll take damage and be sad.
Yeah. And the thing is, you have to have 0% on your own truck, on the trailer, and on the cargo. If you come in with your truck already damaged, I think it will reset the achievement as well.
Wow.
Yeah, but I will say this, you need a very beefy truck to do them in the first place. So usually, unless you have like a 600 horsepower engine, you should just use the provided truck.
Fair.
Because they are far more powerful than your current truck.
Right. Well, yeah, no, and
Right.
I wouldn't have a problem doing that in ATS, but yeah, I need to build up a little bit in ETS first.
I honestly don't know how they do it here, because here, the trailer in ATS, at least you get nice wide American roads.
Right.
But here,
So much
you
narrow
get this
shit.
stuck. And your trailer actually has a set of axles in the front and the back that will also turn the trailer for you. So helping you do the narrow turns. Like, you know those articulated trailers that will keep going straight then turn?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It has that, but I have no idea how that's controlled. Like, what decides now to turn
I was
it.
wondering about that because those are typically controlled by a rear driver.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But there's
I
no
did
rear
not know
driver.
Yeah. So, like, do you control it, or does it just have, like, AI to try to keep it on the road?
I mean, I've done them, and I don't think it's anything fancy.
Huh.
I think it just uses a long trailer. I think that's
Weird.
it.
Weird. Whoa.
And you just have to make the turns properly.
So I just had a random flash of Pib like right in front of me. Like,
Uh-huh.
so I'm like, I see you on my mini map, but you're still a ways ahead of me. But right in front of me, like good, 100 meters or so.
Wait,
You just
you
suddenly
could see me?
You just no, your yacht suddenly appeared and then disappeared. It was like there for half a second.
Essence of VIP.
What? Okay, someone needs to clip that. I want to watch that.
All right,
later.
clipped.
If Twin, are you doing 100 or less?
I am doing 95 currently. 'Cause that's as fast as my little butt goes.
Alright.
ETS horror mod. Jump scares of trucks in front of you. Ghosts.
So you mean the regular fucking traffic?
I mean,
Pretty much.
That kind of happened to me earlier when the car just
Stop,
pops
slow
out
down.
of nowhere inside of another car and then flung the car into my face.
Yes.
That
you,
was
you did have some
like-
poltergeist action going on.
It was spooky. I was spooked. More than I'd like to admit.
Exit
Pip
now.
spooky.
It was a lot scarier than most horror games I've played.
Oh, I suppose I still have my lights on, don't I?
Oh, same here. I turned them off.
Oh, please. I'm never turning them off.
I'm just
Why would I
trying to
turn
not get light violations all the damn time. Granted, I haven't been hit by light violations passing multiple cops at this point, but still, I'm trying to get into the habit of being good about it.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Man, I love my wireless charger.
Exit now.
I never did wireless charging. I don't know why.
I only did it because I just picked it up at Costco. They had a sale, and I thought it was one charger, but it actually came with two.
Nice.
And it's two types. Your standard flat circle, toss it, let your phone on it. Fucking rain also is included with it.
Yep.
And then the second one was actually one that's more like a stand. So you just put your phone at an angle, and it's at an angle.
Okay.
So that's the one I actually use because I have the flat one in my living room, sitting in the middle of the coffee table, unplugged and rolled up in a box. And it's honestly so useful because at the back there's also a USB port where you can just plug in a USB to Type-C and charge it something else as well.
Nice. I don't even know if my phone supports wireless charging.
I do know mine does it because it was like a feature that was advertised for it. But I know most newer phones will support it.
Mine is newer-ish. I need a new phone. Unfortunately, mine is to the point where I have about a half a day's battery life.
That's still quite good.
I have to plug it in multiple times a day to keep it from randomly powering off. And it will frequently be at like 20%, and all of a sudden it just powers itself off because it was misreporting its battery.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, that's a common iPhone issue. You definitely need a new battery.
Yeah.
I know my old phone that I had for 4 years was an Xperia XZ1, and it was fine for the first 2 years, but once the contract ended and the warranty, it went straight to fucking hell. Like, just battery issue, not like, the thing that annoyed me though, I kept having Wi-Fi issues and Bluetooth issues, and I could deal with the Wi-Fi because with my data plan, I didn't give a shit if I switched to data accidentally. What irked me was Bluetooth, because I will be sitting, watching something or listening to music, and it will just disconnect and lose all signal and wouldn't connect until I restarted the phone. And that happened multiple times a day.
I've had that a couple times, yeah.
And that drove me over the edge until I decided to fuck this, and I just got myself a Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. And that's been great since then.
Yeah, mine's starting to drive me nuts. I've got multiple apps crashing on a regular basis when they wouldn't before, battery life issues, etc. I don't even remember what my phone is. I think it's one of the Pixels. I don't remember for sure.
I know my mom loves her Pixel 2 or her Pixel 4. I forgot which one she has.
Mine does not say. No, I go. Fuck off, dude. I go.
Oh god. Twin, do you have your what is it, the beacons on?
I do not know, but Demos has passed me and he's gotten closer to you, so maybe he's got them.
Deimos, do you have your beacons on?
Nope.
Well, what the heck? Why am I stuttering then?
Essence of beacon.
Maybe because both of us are coming at you with our like 20 brights.
What? I'm getting 80 FPS, 90 FPS. I should not be getting stutters.
Wow.
Right, you should be getting 20.
Hang on, let me turn on my beacons.
Oh no.
Oh, let me
Oh,
make a
no.
quick save.
Then maybe mine's not a Pixel. It's 2 or 3 years old. I don't remember for sure.
Did the Pixel come with the stylus?
That's what Paige says.
No.
One of the reasons I don't remember is that I went through a little bit of a mess trying to get a new phone. At the time, my previous phone was dying, and it pretty much crapped out on me completely. Right as I was about to go to Indianapolis for Gen Con. So I filed the replacement request through Google, but it was going to take like a month to fulfill.
Keep right.
So I just said,
and then
fuck it,
exit right.
I am ordering a new phone. And I ordered a new one through Amazon, and then I used that phone for a good year or so, even
Exit
after
right.
even after the new Google phone showed up. And that one just sat in a box for like a year until my Amazon purchase died. And then I switched back to the other one that had been sitting in a box. So I don't even remember what the hell I ordered.
I mean, surely it'll show you if you go to like the About section.
Yeah, but I'm driving a truck right now.
Listen, we all text and drive. It's just a thing we do, alright?
That's fair.
Alright, gonna inject some coffee.
So the Amazon phone that I ordered that I had semi-high hopes for was the Essential, I believe it was called.
The Essential.
Yeah, and it was basically like a small startup that said something along the lines of, we're sick and tired of all the bullshit add-ons that all these third-party companies tack onto their phones, OSs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't that the phone that said it had all the essential features and then didn't have a headphone jack?
Yes.
I mean,
That's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
You know, okay, I gotta say this about the headphone jack. When Apple removed it, I didn't care much, and when Samsung did, I didn't care much, because at that point, I think this was in 2016, I had given up on cable headphones because I hated how tangled they fucking got all the time. Actually, even earlier, since 2014, I gave up on cable because I hated it. I hated always getting tangled cable, so I just been with Bluetooth ever since.
See, I still like them because the Bluetooth ones, I've always had problems with connection and battery life and all that
Oh
jazz.
yeah, same. Same,
I'd much
same.
rather
I
deal
have-
with tangled cables and a headphone that just fucking works when I plug it in.
Yup.
That's where I decided to just buy a good pair of Bluetooth headphones, and I've been rocking Audio-Technica's ATH50 MBs, their Bluetooth versions, since 2017.
This isn't going up.
Yeah, and those things
Hmm.
I have taken out in plus 35 weather all the way to minus 45 weather because of walking blitz every day, and they are working still great. Those things I will come into the house from winter getting blasted by cold air, and they'll have like they'll be white from all the cold air that just piles up, and they'll be covered in frost, and they're still working perfectly fine.
But see, that's the thing, Paige, is I don't want to have to buy expensive Bluetooth headset that works when I can buy a $10 to $20 pair of wired headphones that works perfectly well. And
See,
can be easily and cheaply replaced if my cat chews to walk through the wire.
You see, I even have a nice pair of wired noise-canceling headphones, and what actually ended up happening is the wire ended up getting caught in something and ripping, and so I could just replace the cable. So that was nice.
Yep.
Obviously, if I had wireless headphones, that wouldn't have happened, but they would have been 2 to 3 times the cost.
Right.
At least at the time that I bought them. I think now they're sort of closer to the same price, but yeah.
I haven't had any reasonably priced Bluetooth headphones that have worked worth a damn. I have had a couple that have worked, but their sound quality is so garbage that they're not even worth wearing.
Oof.
Like, I've had a $40 pair set that connected just fine, worked fine, had decent battery life, but the audio quality was so bad that I couldn't even listen to like a plain voice audiobook without it sounding like a tinny robot of doom.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if I can give a recommendations, Audio-Technica's MTH, they're even on Gen 2 now, which has Type-C charging better than micro USB.
That is
So,
nice.
And I can tell you, they'll work through -45 to +35,
Get ready.
non-stop, no connection issues, unless you have a shitty Sony Xperia XF1. But
Very
apart from that,
specific.
That is very specific. Yep.
I can tell you because I use it now with my Samsung S21 Ultra and no issues. And great battery life as well, honestly. I can rock them for about a week without charging them. And I mean having them on 8 hours a day, because that's what I wear doing work. Perfectly
That's
fine,
pretty
no
good.
issues
That's pretty good.
whatsoever.
But how much were they?
Give me a second while I text and drive.
Okay.
Sounds
Nope.
good. Sounds very safe and legal.
I guess I'll also text and drive to get my actual phone type. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, this feels so weird without the protector on it. Let's see, where is that setting at? Where's that info at? Sorry, car, I'm texting and driving, leave me alone. Let's see. Battery, 68%. Should last until noon. I can guarantee it's not gonna last until noon. System about phone. Pixel XL. Yeah, no stylus.
Oh,
Ooh,
Pixel
first one.
1. Interesting.
Okay, when I bought these headphones, they were 280 Canadian.
280. So that's too damn much. I don't spend
That's
that much on
about-
headphones.
Hey, but they have lasted really well. They're still going on strong. Winters. They're a good pair of headphones.
Let me put it this way. That is 28 $10 headphones.
Correct. Only
How many
2 of which
$10
I would
head-
need to go through.
How many $10 headphones have you
Go
gone
straight
through in your
on
life?
and then turn right.
I would say
Turn right.
6, maybe?
6? Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say.
No annoying
I
wire page until you have to plug them in to charge them.
Do it overnight. You won't be using them overnight. I got a different set of earbuds for that.
Of course you do.
See, the problem with me investing in mobile technology is that I'm not mobile. I am on this computer with these headphones 90% of my living existence.
Right.
I don't have a need to spend $100, $200 on a pair of headphones to go places to enjoy mobile audio. I don't need any of that shit. I have no need for it whatsoever because I wouldn't ever use it. Same reason I don't even own a DS. Because I don't do mobile gaming. I don't do mobile anything.
What? There were so many good games on the DS.
I am not a mobile gamer. Every time I have attempted to buy a mobile gaming system, it has gone used for maybe a week or two before I just stop using it because I don't need to. I don't go anywhere.
I will say 90% of the time when I used my DS, it was not mobile. It was in my bedroom. That is probably upwards of 95% of the usage time for my DS.
Oddly
Yeah,
enough,
just
I
not-
have a Nintendo 3DS, and I bought a case for it,
Get ready.
just so my hands could feel comfortable while I only used it ever in my house.
See,
Yep.
no. If I'm gonna be in my house playing games, it's on this computer. I don't need a mobile gaming system to play games.
But what if they're exclusive?
Yeah, and I hate exclusivity, so fuck them.
Okay, listen. It's kind of hard to port a DS game to the computer.
It's
I know
excessively
that there's-
easy to port a DS game to the computer.
Depends
I've
on the
even
I know
downloaded a
that
DS
there's emulators, but
emulator.
it's not the same experience.
It doesn't need to be the
Emulators
same
do
experience. I don't need to play them.
Oh. Okay, speaking of experience and emulator, if I'm gonna tell you this, and you might hate this, because I know
Okay.
you had a DSi. So
Yep.
I had an emulator. This is only because I know it because of my DS of Pokemon Sun, which I have on it.
Okay.
So I played Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black V2, whatever those two series were,
Yeah.
through an emulator.
Okay.
Got them, cheated, hacked, did all the fun shit so I could get the legendary Pokemons and not have to grind for them for 3 years.
Sure.
And
I
anyway,
mean, I will say you don't have to do it for 3 years to get the. But go on.
so basically the thing about the DS I knew was that in order to transfer from DS to DS, it uses, I believe it was Ultra Red or something with red light lasers and something basically.
I
And
don't remember. I never
Yeah.
used any of that stuff.
it's like, yeah, but basically if you wanted to transfer it. Anyway, the problem was to transfer a save from an emulator to a DS was utterly fucking ridiculous. Anyway, how to do it, especially to then get it onto a 3DS, because I was playing an emulator of like the first 2 gens of DS. And the best part is, I got my buddy who had an LG at the time with that same sensor that the DS had, that LG decided to put on their phones, and only their phones, and was able to
the infrared, right?
Thank you, infrared. And I
Yeah,
was able to
okay.
transfer my Pokemon save
Oh.
from the emulator to a proper DS and then just easily trade myself my Pokemon.
Wow. Wow.
Holy
Wow.
crap. That is the most creative use I've ever heard of for the infrared transmitter.
Because there's no use for it on on a cell phone. And I remember only
They
LGs.
put it. The reason that they put it on there is so it could be used as a universal remote, and it actually enabled some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it did.
If you bother to use it, which
Mhm.
99.9% of the population did not.
The IR transmission stuff was never really a widely used technology.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, you
God,
could do some cool stuff with it, like, if you were in a bar and they had a TV, you could take out your LG phone and just mess with it sometimes.
I think I had a phone that
was,
had an IR transmitter at one point. 'Cause I remember doing something like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
man.
it's not super useful. Honestly,
I
I'd
used-
probably get one if it was available as like an add-on for a phone. I'd probably get it, to be honest, just because I want to do fun stuff like that.
Oh yeah, same here. But honestly, that is the only time I ever had to use infrared or anything, just to transfer emulation to a DS. Because the DS registered the emulator, the phone with the emulator, as another DS.
I mean, yeah, if it's using the same protocol,
Yeah.
there's no way for it to know. That's the beauty of it.
It's the only time I'd actually had to ask about it. Hey, could I borrow your phone to transfer Pokemon? The look he gave me, he
Does
just told me
sound
sure.
Like, what app did you use for that?
I think I still actually have it on my phone right now because I have it installed, even though I technically have no games for it whatsoever.
Oh my god. Was it just like a phone emulator that just happened to have built in this obscure functionality for an obscure phone part that only existed for a short time?
It wasn't just obscure. Okay, so it was the Drastic DS emulator, but I paid for the version, which was like $199 at the time.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't something, it was just like a feature, use infrared to transfer to DS or something like that. But then it will tell you your phone does not support it.
Exit.
La di la, Sony didn't have it, Samsung didn't have it, only LG phones had an infrared sensor.
My goodness.
It was fairly common for a while to have IR sensors, but it definitely dropped off pretty quick when they realized no one was using for anything other than TV tuners.
But that is I know the only thing about DS about not really caring about the original experience, considering modern phones can kind of do it. At least everything if you want to, up to the 3D screen, which itself, there's a reason why Nintendo dropped it altogether.
Paige, there are newer flip phones you can get. I was actually debating on getting one since I got a replacement phone. Debating on getting one of the new like Samsung flip phones just for the novelty of it to see what it's like.
Oh, you mean like the folding screen phone?
Yeah,
Ah, I see.
just for the novelty of it. And I go through phones fast enough that if it sucks, get a new one in a year and a half, something like that. Yeah, they are a little bit expensive. But
a little bit is an understatement.
most phones these days that are even moderately powerful smartphones are stupid expensive. Like the cheapest one that you can get that isn't going to crash using just Chrome is like $300 or $400.
Yeah. I know the S21 Ultra, if you were to try to buy it already, it's basically like $2,100.
And I don't do cell phone plan replacement plans and all that bullshit because they're all janky scams.
When
So
my
I typically buy them outright.
when my phone company let's go, sorry, my provider, when I change phones, they're like, you want to do a phone insurance for it? I'm like, fuck no, and I immediately slammed the phone against the table. And they looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, it's not a fucking iPhone from like 10 years ago. This shit's not gonna crack. I was smacking the phone hard against the counter. Like, this shit is not fucking cracking. And they would look at me like I was a fucking murder. Like I was trying to just break a phone in their fucking desk.
Well, careful,
mean,
you might pull an Elon Musk on that.
Yeah. No, it's actually fine. And it's
This
the
glass
same
will
phone I
never
have.
break, shatters instantly.
And I remember everybody looked at me like, holy shit. And I'm like, I don't need your shitty ass insurance.
So
Because it's
violent.
like, yeah, it's here. I know for the insurance that they offer, you still have to pay like $200 for them to send you a replacement phone.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
But
so
remember
I'm like,
the one,
what's the
I only
point where
have
I
a
could
Pixel 1 because I had that whole like year period where it was sitting in a box not doing anything.
we'll get a fancy new phone, but not a pair of headphones, wireless one.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Silently judges, dude.
And the only reason I'm even getting a new phone, honestly, is because of the battery. But phones these days are such a bitch to replace the batteries in.
I mean, you gotta take it to a place. You gotta pay a guy like $40.
Yeah, you lost me at take it to a place.
Seriously?
If Twin has to leave his house, you lost him.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Why would I go out and do something? No, honestly, I could take it apart myself and replace the battery, but
I recommend against it, honestly.
I've done it before.
It's harder
not,
than you think.
It's not great. I've got the tools for it. I've got the replacement tools, the little scraper doodad to help get the glue off, all that stuff. I've done it before.
I see.
Back in my day.
It's just, it's not fun.
Finally, bright sunshine.
Are you both still in rain?
Well, I was until a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, wait. How did I get in front of Demos? Did you reload or something?
I glitched out at the border crossing.
Ah.
I see.
Yeah, it basically destroyed me. Destroyed my truck. So I just had to reload, and the save was like prior to the border crossing. So I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'll just catch up afterwards.
Yeah, I have not been good to my truck this time around. I'm at 8, 7, and 2.
Oh, the tragedy. 872.
Hey, that's
Oh,
pretty bad
no.
for me.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually sitting at 17, 5, and 4 because, like I said, that border crossing fucked me over.
Ouch.
I'm actually only at 151.
See, that's
What
not
is
bad.
this?
872%. I will get 100,000 experience for this 5,000 experience job. My cargo is in such good condition, it's better than when I left with it. I've given it a nice polish on the road, souped up the engine, given it some nice exhaust pipes.
The person
this
is
yacht.
getting 3 yachts. He can pick and choose the parts that are good from each one of them and make a completely new yacht.
Right, that's why we're delivering 3
Exactly.
of them. They're not all going to come in the best condition. But you can piece
Exactly.
together one good yacht out of the 3.
Listen, everybody knows that when you buy a yacht, you also have to buy a backup yacht.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
just
absolutely.
how it works.
Always
And
gotta have
then
a backup.
spare
yacht.
pieces yacht.
Exactly. It's a donor yacht.
Speaking of which, did you hear about Jeff Bezos' yacht? That got
No,
stuck
I have
in the
not
fucking
heard
harbor.
about Jeff Bezos' yachts.
He was building
Why
a new
would
yacht.
I have heard about that?
He was building a new yacht, and it was being built in some harbor somewhere. I think it was like Denmark or something. And time came to actually set the sail on the thing. And the construction company that was building the yacht, their initial plan, and their plan the whole time was to finish building the yacht and then deconstruct the fucking bridge over the entrance to the harbor to get the yacht out.
Yes.
And then Denmark said, "No, fam, you're not going to do that. That bridge's staying where it's at."
God,
So the whole
what?
construction company just had to grind to a halt because they finished building this yacht, but they couldn't remove the bridge that was blocking it from leaving the harbor.
Yes.
So,
I
know,
read
clearly
about
good
that.
planning was going on here.
Yes,
Oh
I have
my
read about
God.
it. About how they wanted to deconstruct the bridge, but Denmark told me, no, you're not doing that.
Yep. So
Why
his,
the hell did they think they were gonna get permission to deconstruct a bridge?
I don't know the whole story, but I suspect they got tentative permission to deconstruct the
Keep
bridge,
right,
and then the
exit
government
right.
changed their mind
God.
on it. But either way,
Why?
it gives me a great sense of satisfaction to know that Jeff Bezos has a really fucking expensive yacht stuck in a harbor somewhere that he can't use because the bridge is blocking it.
Probably not even that. Probably things like they thought it wasn't gonna end up as big. Like
They were
oh,
building
I
the
wouldn't be
thing
so-
with plans. They should
Here's
know
the
how
thing.
big it's gonna be.
He's an American, so he probably gave them shit in fucking inches. And they're like, okay, it's not gonna be as massive. And someone went travel. Oh, this thing's in inches. Let's put it in the proper way of metric. And it got fucked over.
Cass
But yeah, I
makes a good
remember that
point.
because it blew up in Denmark, and I remember reading about it afterwards.
Right.
And it's why the bridge was never gonna be touched. Like people had like a fucking riot over it. Like fuck that.
Right. No, Cass makes a good point. Why the hell did they think they were going to get permission? Because it's fucking Bezos is Bezos, and he thinks he can throw money at anything. Well, I
The
mean,
only
to be fair,
problem is
he's
Europe-
as rich as it can possibly get. So yeah. There were
Oh,
talks
that's
about
dope.
airlifting it out. I don't think they.
Keep right.
I don't know if they've got the ability to do that. I don't know how big this fucking yacht is.
If the yacht is as big as I think it is, no, you cannot airlift it out.
With enough
No, not
helicopters,
even.
you can.
There's a reason why the Soviet Union stopped building powerful helicopters, because they have like the records for the 5 strongest ones in the world.
Drain the harbor. There you go. That's a good plan.
Yeah, I guess Jess
Like-
forgot that then Europe is a lot more consumer protection than the US does.
So my
mean-
thought on this is that Jeff Bezos himself didn't have any direct control over it. He probably got as
Probably
far
not.
as demanding that it be built in this company or in this country for tax purposes, so he didn't have to pay taxes or whatever. It was probably the extent of his thought process.
I think there's actually Denmark is home to quite a few luxury yacht makers,
That wouldn't surprise me.
so that's probably why. Because I do know, I think one time I just started looking up a ship design, and I somehow ended up at luxury yachts, and it was telling me how like Denmark, Norway, Monaco are some of the places for luxury jet designers. And
Interesting.
Denmark has a place that will actually design your yachts and actually build it. Because usually they're separate firms. It's like architects. You get the company to design it, and then you get a company to build it. They're usually separate things, and communication is non-existent basically. But I think Denmark is one where it actually had to. But I wouldn't be surprised if he got somewhere from, I don't know, fucking Dusseldorf to fucking design it and then send it over to Denmark to build it.
Probably.
I mean, what surprises me is that they didn't get the permission for it in writing, like a contractual obligation for it.
Right.
Like a vague promise of, oh yeah, we'll let you do that for sure. We can do that. That means nothing. That don't mean shit
Right.
unless you get it in writing in a legally binding.
Yeah, it should have been in writing, and it should have been, we will finish yacht construction at this date. We will begin bridge deconstruction at this date, and then we also promise to rebuild the bridge on this date, and it's all signed in blood if necessary to make sure that
Yeah.
this is all going to happen. Like that.
What I'd like to think also is that the employees or whoever we're looking at it, they were like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this shit.
Probably.
Had to be quite a lot of those. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that bridge is now still not my problem. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, I just don't understand the mindset of building a bridge in a
and then
harbor
turn right.
that is
The
too
bridge, I
big
think,
to
is actually
leave the
Asian.
harbor. Like, why would you even do that? There are countless places in the world where that's not a problem. We have a lot of land-to-water interaction spaces, and a lot
mean,
of
I
those
would
spaces have
say-
significant building areas.
I would say it's probably more expensive to ship all this stuff to a different location, but he's fucking Jeff Bezos.
Right.
He has the money. It doesn't matter how much more
He
expensive
alone
it is.
has the money to solve world hunger single-handedly. He can afford to build a super yacht. Wherever the hell he damn well pleases.
He just doesn't have the money to hire someone intelligent.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
he
did you
probably
both get
doesn't
behind me?
even-
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I had to reload because I crashed. Oh my god, what are you doing, Demos? What are you doing? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm on the other side of the fucking road now. What did you do?
Oh,
Just
Lordy.
bitch lane.
That's why the one you build into the contract the concept of slippage. You build
Well, I
in
gotta reload again.
dates, and then from there you build in a clause
not
for
see you
date
there.
slippage.
God.
So, Demos successfully assassinated Peb.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well, I'm further back now.
Cool. He'll catch up just fine.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
How long is this journey, by the by?
We're near the end actually.
We're
Just
like
after
3
Vienna.
quarters.
We're off to deliver a yacht to a landlocked country anyway.
Linz. Why are we delivering a yacht to a landlocked country? I didn't really think about that part.
Listen, the buyers aren't too bright, okay?
They're
They
Jeff
ain't the
and
brightest.
Bezos.
Clearly, yacht buyers are not smart in general.
They ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Below 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh, this is like the 4th time I've reloaded this trip.
There's
is
the
pip
lake.
Reload 4.
Yes, a yacht on a lake.
Electric Quadalube? I don't know.
Keep left.
Yeah, I just go with, in general, yacht buyers are not smart.
And
'Cause-
before you buy a yacht.
No, just in general. Even if I do end up buying a yacht, it's not a smart decision.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It may be the decision that makes them happy for whatever reason, because it's their hobby or their status symbol or whatever, but it's just not smart. They're expensive to maintain, they're expensive to get. They're just insane targets for, pirates and shit from depending on where you're traveling. They don't have anything that something like a mansion has, other than being
I mean, they
on
do
water.
have some things.
Being on water, I guess, is the only thing that it's got that a sweet mansion wouldn't have.
Yeah, true.
It also has something a mansion doesn't have, a chance of sinking.
A chance of sinking. Yes. Yeah, of all of the possible expensive purchases in the world, a yacht is one of the more hazardous ones.
Yeah, yeah.
What do I
mean,
need in
think
my
they're-
life? I need something that has a chance of sinking.
Right.
I think it's more of a status symbol thing more than anything
Oh yeah,
else.
absolutely. It's the traditional rich person status symbol for sure.
And
You
even
know,
so,
if
there's levels.
AirPods are too pedestrian for you, you just buy a yacht.
Yes. Why am I getting stuttering? What's going on?
told you,
essence
I was
of
getting
strokes.
stubborn.
And even so, to yachts, I know there's levels because you got your yachts, your super yachts, and then you're like
Ultra
yachts.
yachts,
Right.
mega yachts, giga yachts.
True, and I would say that there's probably a threshold of what I would consider stupid for a yacht. Like the one that we're carrying, it's a yacht, it's expensive, but it's not like multi-billionaire rich person yacht. Like this is like low-end millionaire yacht.
It gets dinged up by signs and fucking drivers.
Which is why you buy 3 of them, so you got spare parts to build a fresh yacht out of. Like this is like a 70, 80 foot yacht. It's not a big boat. And it's probably expensive by normal person standards, but
Oh yeah, this is like, I don't know what yacht prices are, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is at least like $100,000 plus.
oh, I was going more towards
Not e-
300.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not even a Cessna 172. They're about 140 for like cheap ones used.
I would say this is what I would consider an upper middle class rich purchase. Like if someone spent their major amount of their disposable income, even if they didn't make that terribly much money, like low 6 figures, they could afford this yacht.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Not gonna lie, if I could make a yacht, I wouldn't just make any yacht. I'd just bring back an ocean liner.
Yacht with a runway on it. There you go.
Exit
And yes,
right.
yacht maintenance is very, very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I know of a person that does yacht repairs, and they make a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Like, a lot of money.
Well, I mean, between just like the expendables like fuel and oil and shit, just maintaining from water damage and saltwater corrosion and all that fun stuff that you've got to maintain on a regular basis with paint jobs and other corrosion resistance,
And then exit right.
coatings and stuff like that. There's a lot of maintenance and upkeep that needs to be done.
Exit right.
That's why they say if you want a status symbols, just get a really
Turn
luxurious supercar or something like that.
Right. Go with a
buy a
supercar. Go with a
Lambo.
mansion. Whatever. Yachts are
Buy a
stupid.
Lambo.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't have a chance of sinking into the sea. Requires a full crew.
Unless you're getting one of the supercars from Italy, then it's gonna come across by boat and it might actually sink.
Keep
But
True.
and then
but that's
turn
a
right.
fairly slim opportunity moment there.
Actually, I think when it comes to those, they'll actually fly them
Turn
in.
right.
Usually
They might,
After
they
the
might.
goes.
I win
Keep
the
right,
race, but
and then
mostly
turn
because you
right.
guys kept having to reload for whatever reason.
I would have won were it not for the fact that Deimos fucking ran me off the road.
And I'm probably only winning the race right now because you guys are choosing not to accelerate past me for whatever reason.
Turn right.
Because you probably
Well,
could.
At this point, like, we're literally already there.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Anton gets stuck.
It's fine.
That's okay, he's ghosted. Oh god.
I'm not even going to get the
Yeah,
extra
now you're
15
just-
experience for it. I don't think those parking bonuses are all that great. I think they should be proportional to your job. Because your
Yeah, I'm just
options
like-
are
yeah.
0 and 15 for the 2 that are consistent, and then the third one for reversing is usually like 40 to 90 experience. But when you're dealing with jobs that give you 1,000, 2,000 experience each, it's not even worth doing. They need to be proportional to the job that you just did.
I agree.
So we have determined through today's playing that we need proportional parking experience. We need
Correct.
real-time gas price data. And we need to be able to sleep in our fucking beds.
Yep.
Yes. Those
Or
are
at
our
least-
3 demands.
3 demands.
Or at least we need a tire in the middle of the road and a barbed wire
Yes,
gate.
we need a tire. I think we should be able to call a tire and a barbed wire gate into existence nearby whenever we need it.
I need my safety tire to sleep. In
Yes.
fact, I should go grab mine right now.
You should. Oh yeah, Paige, that was a semi-intentional late stream. I wasn't expecting that job to quite go that long when we started it, but it's fine. Just use one of your spares. I don't see any spares actually on this vehicle. We're not allowed spares. Oh,
well,
where am I right now? Am I in a spot that I have? Do I have question marks to unlock? No, next town over has... Oh, wait, I do have a question mark to unlock. I'm gonna go get it. Next town over, Salzburg, also has a question mark to unlock.
I should do that too.
Let's do this.
Might as well, because I haven't driven here before.
might as well I'll join you all. And I can find the repair shop.
Oops, neutral.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, I know, that sucks, Paige.
Turn left.
That is an
And then
unforeseen circumstance.
Time to play some more helicopter VR.
Keep left. And then turn
Yep,
left.
you can always keep practicing with your sim.
Turn left.
Don't worry, Paige. I'll get VR soon.
Wait, what the
probably
fuck?
when I pick up my new GPU, I'll probably just get a VR as well. Assuming I don't go on a trip or something.
Reroute.
I mean, that's what spurred me to get my new GPU. Was I had just
Keep
gotten
left.
VR.
And then turn left.
So I feel if I get VR, I think I'm finally just gonna give in and buy
Turn left.
shitty Steam VR.
What do you mean?
The Steam VR headset.
Oh, you mean the Index?
The Index, yeah.
Okay, I see.
At the roundabout. Take the second exit.
The Steam VR is actually the software
Find
that
a
you
new
use
okay?
with Steam
Have
to
Never mind.
I will go to Steam headquarters, offer them exactly 1,300 Canadian plastics, and tell them it is mine now.
Pip, why am I following you? What the hell are you doing?
I'm getting all of the roads explored. I don't know why you're following me. Why are you following me?
I thought you were just driving to one of the locations.
I'm just getting the roads explored.
That was a
so I can
mistake.
have
You just
fun.
follow Pip around in a roundabout or something.
No, the one. Only in certain locations
Go
is the
straight
collision
on,
turned off,
and
called
then
ghosting,
keep left.
and that's actually a setting that you can turn on and off as well. So you can always have collision enabled.
Keep left.
I think
By
you can
default-
always have collision disabled as well.
Yeah. By default, it has ghosting only enabled for missions for the job sites.
Hello, Demos.
Job
Hello.
sites and like certain gas station sites, not all of them though.
I am at 100.
So me and Demos may have just played a game of Truck Chicken,
Ah.
and we both won.
You both won, or did you both lose?
Well, you see, depends on how you define lose.
Keep right.
Crashing.
And then turn right.
Because the
Is
thing
that
about
losing?
chicken is to not crash.
Well,
The thing
none of
about
us.
Chicken is to not turn away, and neither of us turned away.
I mean, I guess technically.
But now I can only go up to 9th gear. All my other gears are gone.
Keep left.
It's gone. That's
Hello,
so-
Rip.
Oh, did I just pop into existence?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that sucks, Paige. It's one of those things that you can't really easily account for unless you know exactly what you're looking for, and even as a non-noob, there would be a hard time actually knowing that ahead of time.
It's not the thing for most Soviets, just in reality there's always going to be long waiting.
Well, this is like a specific transmitter chip of some variety. And I'm assuming it's coming from China overseas or something like that.
That's the problem with Amazon, it spoils you for that 1 to 2 day delivery.
Right. If it's something that's common and in stock, you can get it next day, same day, whatever. But if it's some specific tailor-made component that only like one company sells, you are at their mercy for however long it's going to take to get to you. I'm currently driving to Salzburg to get a steak.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm just driving around. Because I got no money. Repairing my truck cost me 170,000.
Jesus Christ. Like you actually had to pay 170,000?
Yes, and I only had 90,000.
What? Why?
Uh-oh.
Keep right.
Why did?
And
Why?
then exit right.
Because I was not losing a game of chicken.
Why?
Exit.
Why
That was a
wouldn't you?
bad idea. You know I can afford a repair no matter how costly it is.
What happened to insurance? Doesn't insurance cover like 90
It
plus
doesn't
percent of it?
exist in ETS too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only an ATS.
Oh. Oh. Why wouldn't you reload then?
CN means China page. Canada is CA.
Yeah.
It's true. I don't know. I just felt like I'm gonna live with it.
Yeah, I would say half of my drone parts that I ordered came from China. And I had to wait quite a long time to get a lot of those shipped here.
Yeah, shipping from China usually takes about a month or so. At least from what I know in there. Unless you live in Southeast Asia or in Asia, where it only takes like a day or two.
Yep.
Oh, from Banggood, you definitely are waiting a long time.
I don't
have
know.
other
I've had
stuff from-
had some decent experience with Banggood. It depends on if you order enough stuff, they tend to
Go straight
prioritize
up.
shipping a little bit more.
Yeah, because I bought a crappy little gaming mouse. I decided to, like, it's a crappy little wireless gaming mouse I bought for my Mac whenever I want to use it. Like $8. That thing took like 30 days to ship.
Turn left. Okay, let's
What,
find
it took
a new
30
route.
days to ship, or it took 30 days to arrive?
I guess to arrive. It took like couple of days, and I finally got the shipping thing. It's like I'll be arriving like November, and I'm looking at it at the end of September, basically, when I got that.
Uh-oh. I see.
And I'm like, cool. They'll either get here right as the snow's falling, or right afterwards.
Alright, I need a repair. Do I have a repair around here?
There is one.
Just get towed.
Oh, I went to the next city over though.
The problem is, Paige, Banggood's main customer base is in the United States. It's Southeast Asia. There's a lot more people there than are in the United States. They know they can make money in the US, so that's why they ship and offer stuff, but it's not their thing. It's like AliExpress as well, which does a lot of stuff with them. They know they can make the money,
Never
but
mind. I'll
we're not
find a
their
new
primary customer base.
Banggood does have a couple, they have a couple warehouses that they keep in US for some of their more common items.
Reroute.
Like, I know I bought quite a few lockpicking items from
Turn
them,
left.
and they keep those stocked at their
Lock.
US warehouses. But yeah, some of their more like tailor-made drone chips and stuff, yeah, those are coming from China.
Like, I know another one is Taobao, though that one is a little bit more out there for stuff.
Not familiar with that one.
Never heard of it.
Taobao is really neat. You can create an account, however you have to pay in Chinese currency.
Ah,
Oh, of course.
All their prices is in like Chinese, what is it, the yen? Or not the yen, the Chinese yuan.
yuan, yeah.
But yeah,
Keep right.
and they do shipping
then
to
turn
Canada to they'll ship it to fucking hell if you give them an address there. But it takes time, and you'll have to pay in currency, but really
Turn right.
cheap stuff as well. Like you'll look up something, it'll be like 8,000 yuan,
Keep right.
and you put that it's like $2 Canadian.
I don't know if that's an accurate.
I don't
That
know.
is an accurate conversion there.
Yeah, but it's cheap. It's a pain in the ass to make an account though.
Yeah, I'll
I
stick
bet
with the
it
more
is.
common stuff. Banggood, AliExpress, that kind of stuff.
Turn right.
I'm not going to worry about some weird black market Chinese site that sells mice for $2.
No, that was Banggood that I got my mouse for $2.
Hmm.
And it's honestly been good mouse because I didn't expect it to be a silent mouse, like one where the click isn't as hearable.
Is it silent intentionally, or is it silent because they didn't actually
Here we
install
are.
the component?
Safe and sound.
make it
I'm pretty sure
click.
it's intentionally because I went to look at the post afterwards and I realized it said it's a silent
Oh, okay.
wireless gaming mouse with
Okay.
fucking springs.
Alright.
Granted, I bought it because of that reason, because it had springs in it. I'm like, what the fuck?
$22,000 to repair my truck. I don't want to play Euro anymore. Euro sucks. I miss my insurance. Alright.
Don't you know that insurance salesmen are banned in Europe?
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know why they don't implement it in ETS.
Yeah, Paige, she gets a little salty. The American voice is even more salty. She's very sassy at times. But yeah, are we done for the night?
Oh yeah, I guess we are done for the night.
We're done
Yeah.
for the night, all right?
I'm probably
Accept
gonna keep
progress.
playing because I want to try some other stuff, but yeah.
Ah yes, I've earned a minus 243,000.
You bought
Excellent.
trucks though, so whatevs.
Yeah, I bought a truck. I sold a truck. I bought probably 15 different trailers for my different garages.
Oh, okay.
I had to repair 100,000 euros in damage from playing chicken.
And yet you're only down
So-
200,000.
And yet I'm only down 200,000.
How did you make so
I'd
much
say that's
money?
pretty good.
How
I
many
have
workers
a
and trucks do
shitload
you
of
have?
employees. Let me check. I can tell you.
The answer, I'm assuming, is a lot.
The answer is a lot, yes. I have 90 employees.
Wow.
90.
Good lord.
90 employees.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Let's see, Paige, you say you could never sit down and just drive, but you sit down and just fly all the time. So, just saying. I'm just saying.
I have a friend that honestly loves driving with a passion, so to him, just if you tell him to go pick you up, he'll do it because just him driving, he'll take any excuse.
Alrighty. Well, 'twas fun. 'Twas fun. I enjoy my new excessive light bar.
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate the encouragement that you guys gave me to buy the excessive light bar.
We hope
Yeah,
you liked it.
it was fun. Good Friday evening.
Also, I do want to say though, online purchases do work for Steam in Canada, even though Rogers is still down. I
That's-
just bought Iberia.
You just bought Iberia. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. So, thanks and bye,
Cool.
gentlemen.
See you later.
That'll be it for stream. Had fun driving, etc. Late stream. I'm tired, etc. Yeah, Paige, the one. Cass, if you're still out there. Tracy, anyone else who's still lurking. Appreciate y'all being there. Thank y'all for coming. Brain gone. Okay, goodbye. Bye.